Alright guys, welcome back. We're in it. I guess we're gonna keep on playing. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go with this. So, I don't really know where I've been. I really have no idea. So why? I was in that area, I'm pretty sure. It feels like there's a lot of areas to go through. So I don't know which one to go through first. I guess we're going through this one. Screw it, biatch. Oh, freaking screw it.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
I don't like that you said that. Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons, okay? That should go unspoken for with this kind of a group. That you just say, wait, I hear Nevrons. And then everyone goes quiet. Because everybody then knows automatically to be careful. There should be an intuition behind the writing there. Between the characters. Okay. Okay. Well, now he's standing on that. Uh-huh. Well, that's not it. That's not it. Man, dude, it pisses me off. There's so many feminist apologizers. Well, you know, apologeticists out there. So many dudes run cover fire for women, being like, this woman, she's the fundamental reason why we understand quantum mechanics. Even though, no, it's all of quantum mechanics is led and done by men. But there's always these guys who just necessitate that women are like the leading, and they're all feminists. It's always feminism. It's always feminism. Even if they act like they're more conservative, which is hilarious. You say you're conservative and then you speak like a feminist. Okay. But you always got these guys who sit around and they're like, this woman, she's the reason why we've got the internet nowadays. Oh, this woman, this is the reason why we know something about the cosmos and about intergalactic something, something, something. I don't know, some new law, some new theory, some new idea, whatever. It's always necessitating that a woman is the figurehead of new ideas that are changing human history. It's like, why do you have such a desire to be a cock? Why? What's the purpose of it? What happens when you're a cock for a woman? Genuine question. What happens? What happens? What, do we all get jerked off? I don't know. I was hoping. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Oh wow, he's really slow, isn't he? Anyways, man, I'm just like, I'm so fed up with this trash. Enough with pandering to women and giving them false valor. What'd you do? What'd you earn? Nothing. There's nothing impressive about you. You're a freaking woman. But we always have to sit there and act like women are just, they're changing the world all the time. And they're not.
Lightning. Strike.
It always comes down to a man. Simple as that. What the frick is this guy doing?
Danger.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to dodge that and it's not working.
I'm ready.
Yo, nice rear end. I would totally bend you over.
Strike.
I'm so sick and tired of the frickin' simping, dude. The amount of simping that modern men do for women, it's like... stop giving these frickin' biatches false valor. Stop it. They're nothing. They're nothing. They're nothing. Completely meaningless. Completely meaningless. You simping for them does not make them more meaningful. And the second that you convince them that they're better than you, that's when they get rid of you. So I don't know if that's what these cocks, maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want these freaking chicks to believe, oh, I'm so much better than all these men who are creating for me, my sense of ego. Oh my gosh. Nice. And now that I'm better than him, I should totally just leave. You know, in some way, shape, or form, I'm gonna replace him with some other dude. I don't know who. Cocks, man. Freaking pathetic. Cock homosexuals. Every last one of them. The men, the women, and the children too. This is the issue, is that whenever women have proximity to aspirational men, we always do this thing where we act like women are the ones changing the world and they're getting things done. We always act like this. The reality is they're not. But because you have proximity to a male that's actually changing the world, we then say, well, the woman's doing it too. No, you're not. You're useless. You're a woman. One more time. You're useless. You're a woman. Shut the F up. Just because you're in proximity to a man does not mean that you garner the achievements of that man. But this is always what we do. Because the woman is in any way connected to a man of aspiration, sometimes the men of aspiration, they're like, well, because she helped me get my coffee this morning, and because she helped file my taxes, I think that she is a brave and beautiful woman. And I think that she is the reason why I'm getting so far ahead in life. No, she's not. Stop being a cock. Stop it. Dude, cuckoldry is a disgusting disease. And it's gone too far. It's gone on for long enough. Enough. It's come to an end. This freaking dog crap. I don't understand. There's all these freaking men who simp out so hard. For what? Absolutely. That's exactly what it comes down to. For what? Nothing. Stop being a cock and start being a supremacist. That's right. Put your foot on the neck. Put your foot on the neck of these women. Show them who's boss. Alpha male. bro? Okay. Okay. We're gonna be this way, aren't we? I see what you're doing, game. Okay, so how do I get down? Okay. Oh my god, man. What the frick?
Nice.
Golly, I want to bend this chick over. Oh my gosh. Oh. Help me, Anakin. I'm weak. She-Man, for real. On God, no cap. Oh my gosh. And she's flat-chested, what the frig? That's how down bad I am for freaking gingers. The ones who are not overweight, by the way. A lot of women nowadays are overweight. It's really bad. You know, I remember hearing this data 2 years ago. They mentioned that women are leading men on obesity, and I think it's 63% of women now are obese. And it's like, what the frick, man? Like, jeez, these women need to get the backhand. They need the backhand. Frick. Gotta bring back domestic abuse. This is going too far. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, not Minecraft. In Roblox. Not Roblox, Minecraft. Sorry. I forgot. No, I'm sorry. Not Minecraft, not Roblox. GTA. There we go. Freak, son. No, seriously, we gotta freaking put these women back in their place. Jeez Louise, what are we doing? They're all fat. What happened to toxic men that told them, you are going to starve? You're going to starve to death until I can finally beat it off to you. You know, something that's really pissing me off lately is the fact that we have so much censorship going on these platforms. It's just picking up. I just heard recently that men who make content on looks maxing, that's what they call it, and men who make content on flexing their wealth and telling people that they're poor or whatever else, apparently that kind of content is now being deboosted on select platforms, which when that happens on one platform, you know that that's happening on pretty much all the other platforms because they're all in bed with each other. Absolute disgusting filth. It is an infringement on the First Amendment. We're trying to pussify the world. We're trying to pussify men. For the men that don't like hearing from dudes who are doing better than them that they're better than you. Okay, you could just ignore that content, or you could just go about your day. I mean, it really doesn't matter. And I mean, it matters to some extent, but you know, it's crazy because a lot of men are actually inspired by that kind of stuff. So you're giving preference to the men who are triggered. And not only that, but they also don't want the men who are inspired by that content to be inspired. Inspired by looks maxing, inspired by wealth flexing. They don't want that. They want men to think like they are slaves. And that, oh, you know, I shouldn't try to make more money. I shouldn't try to get in better shape. They want you to be a little cuck. And I cannot believe I've been hearing this recently. They're cracking down on anti-woke content. And now they're cracking down on the looks maxing and wealth flexing. So basically, they just don't want you to know that other men are doing better than you and that they're winning at life. And they just want you to be a little cuck that doesn't know that you are a failure in life and you should be doing better. They want you to stay on the plantation. That's what it is. It's so disgusting. And then on top of that, they don't want anti-woke channels to exist anymore because they want their propaganda to go through without resistance. And I've been talking about this recently, how big of a problem, how big of a deal this is, that we are censoring so much discourse, so many bases of thought. We're getting to the point now where it's only if you are a Democrat that you get your message across. It is only if you are a Democrat. Nice brass. I will slam you. Jeez. And that's the issue, is that pay attention to anyone that says that they're a left-winger or a right-winger today, and it's all left-wing. That's all it is. There is no right-wing today, because they are doing everything to systematically censor, 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 censor. To the very point that you can only think and exist like a cock. These online platforms, they are censoring people, and they will not stop. Underneath the Trump administration, this was supposed to change. And it is not changing. They're doubling down, and they're getting away with the censorship. Where are we? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? They just keep on censoring. It's interesting because they don't censor homosexuals. That's far more damaging to civilization, being homosexual, than anything else. And we're not going against that. That's interesting. Majority of people are against homosexuality, and yet you're not censoring that. Why? So you're appealing yourself to the minority when it comes down to a minority topic, which is looks maxing and wealth flexing. Most people are not even paying attention to that. You're paying attention to the minority on something that most people are not paying attention to, the niche. But then everyone's against homosexuality, and you're not doing anything to censor homosexuals. And same thing with all freaking Transylvanians and that nonsense too. Isn't that interesting, the things that we're censoring and things that we're not? Isn't it interesting that these platforms are clearly still trying to socially engineer you? And why do people accept it? You know, the reason why my channel has not been able to go that far is ultimately because of censorship. And I don't know what to do about that. Because it's like, I refuse to be a Democrat. But it's like, okay, well, for as long as I do my channel, I'm never going to get anywhere because I am not a Democrat. And so because of that, and I am the truest form of not being a Democrat, I'm an anti-Democrat. So that's extra marks against me, absolutely. They want to pussify you, and they want to control you. And I said this in the one of my recent videos, I forget which one. I think it was the Doom video, where I did the second sit down for it. You cannot make a good decision when you are not even aware of two decisions to be made in the first place. When you do not have the knowledge for your alternatives to your outcome, you will not have the ability to make the most intelligent choice. When you only know of one alternative, there's nothing else to choose. And if you are only given the most foolish alternative for way of thought, way of application of the self, whatever, then you're never going to allocate yourself in a proper way. You're never going to make the better of two decisions. When you don't know better, you're never going to have the chance to make the best choice. You must have knowledge of your options. And the problem is that these tyrannical sycophants, they want nothing more than to limit your knowledge of options and of choice. And they want you to look at the world and think, there's nothing else I can select from except for this one thing. And that is be poor, be ugly, be fat, be a retard, be gay, go trans, hang yourself. That is the only alternative that they want for you, and that they want you to comprehend, to contemplate. It's the only choice they want for you. And no one's doing anything on the front of freedom of speech. Instead, we're just slowly getting censored, regardless of whether or not someone that is free speech or non-free speech, as a candidate or administration, regardless of whether or not they're free speech or not, we're still being silenced and censored. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't end. So what's the alternative? I don't know. I mean, at some point, what they're begging for is outright conflict and war. That's what they're looking for. They want absolute violence because you push tyranny so far, and you push it beyond its any kind of tolerable measures, which, you know, I mean, none of it should ever be tolerated, but you push it far enough and you're just going to create immense derision and fallout. And what's the good in that? These social engineers are absolutely evil, without a doubt.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Doesn't sound like them at all.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
I have no idea what the story's supposed to mean. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Is this a colonization allegory? I'm starting to feel that way. For sure. Is this an allegory for colonizers? Whatever.
Flames on me!
Chroma is flowing.
My sword is death!
Take him down. That's unfortunate. Ah, frick.
On guard! From fire!
Oh, mother F.
Not looking good.
What the heck? Okay. Retard.
Not giving up.
Well, I am.
Precise! Strike!
Easy.
Don't die!
Biatch. What the mother F? I'm really good at dodging.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, o te loko te kepate? Oh, hati loko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricor. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bosa kapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Keri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
That's right, we should bang.
Leko gami sakapatat. I gomi haro putu.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Yeah, they don't talk back, do they? That's why I like it when my women don't talk back to me. Thank God I could have a real conversation. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. When it comes down to the issue of freedom of speech, is that no one's doing anything about it, and we're just allowing ourselves to be progressively silenced and silenced and silenced ever so more. You know, when you just look at so much different media from 20, 30 years ago, like go look at media from the 2000s, go look at media from the 1990s, I mean, everything was different. For one, everything was white, which if it ain't white, it ain't right. But outside of it being white, you know, people just spoke differently. People behaved differently. A lot of women, they kind of had modern women sentiments where they wanted the wealthiest guy and blah, 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 all the issues that we're having today. But it was more concealed back then, and women were much more willing to just get with a normal dude. Nowadays, getting with a normal dude, that's now kind of off the table for a lot of women nowadays, you know. And that's just realistically what it is. You can cope all you want about that because there's so many dudes, they're trying to cope about it like, well, that's not all women, blah, blah. It's like, shut the F up. It's a lot of women. Like, dude, the chick that you're with right now probably wants to get rid of you. You just need to freaking accept that. And like, a lot of dudes are twinks nowadays, loser twinks. Like, sure. I think that's far more accurate, more than ever, but, you know, outside of that, it's like, we just simply have the issue where women, though, they just don't want men as much as they used to. You just look at how women were back even at the 1990s, and it was just a different time, and it's so sad to me to see how much the generations have deteriorated, but, you know, it's definitely happened, and, you know, you look at our writing in our stories and our movies and our books and our video games now, it sucks compared to the 1990s and the 2000s. For instance, you know, Playboy had the hottest women on it during the 1990s and the 2000s. And then once Hugh Hefner died, you know, so like up until Hugh Hefner died, a lot of hot women were on Playboy. And nowadays, if you look at Playboy, it's a bunch of black chicks. No one finds black women attractive. They always look like freaking hood rats. They look disgusting. And now we're pushing other random ethnicities that are not as desirable as white women, white people. We're pushing them now onto the population. You know, you look at how much America's changed within the course of 20 years, and it is downright distressing what's happened. And America is now just descending into chaos as a country. It's really sad. But, you know, women on average used to be very attractive in America. And women used to like men in America. Women used to be a little bit more effeminate, less feminist, although they were feminist back then, but not like now. But, you know, feminism is always a corrosive disease. It's just that it matures over time. It evolves into something worse and worse. But you know, we just see how much the problem exacerbates itself to a point that you just cannot recover. And now we look at ourselves as a civilization. Now they're pushing ugly women onto us as the most attractive women, instead of actually hot women. I mean, if you look at, I forget what it's called, but like the swimsuit magazines, you used to see chicks like Brooklyn Decker and Kate Upton on the swimsuit magazines, and other chicks, white women. And now we're being shown just ugly, obese, fat, black women, you know, morbidly obese, white women. Now we're being shown disgusting Hispanic women. We're just being shown all the races that are no longer desirable. And if it is a white woman, it's a white woman that's just completely given up on herself. I mean, it's just terrible what we're going through now, today. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm so sick and tired of modern day. I'm just so sick and tired of it. And what we're doing is that we are culture washing a nation. We're removing what it feels like, how we understand what being American means. And we are erasing the sentiments of an entire generation. We are removing them so that we can replace them with an inferior sentiment. You know, we don't know how to write like we did back in the 2000s and the 1990s, and before then too. We don't know how to make stories. We don't know the concepts and the themes and the ideas that we used to explore before the modern era. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the pre-Hugh Hefner's death years, okay? When Hugh Hefner died, everything went to crap. That's what happened. The world begins and ends on Hugh Hefner.
We can use that.
That's what I'm gonna put it as. Without him, we're just screwed. And here we are. We're now a cocked out soy boy society. It's pathetic. Disgusting. What is this colonizer, or I'm sorry, anti-colonialist music? It's actually not a bad,
Flow.
it's not a bad track. I'm noticing a lot of good music coming out of the games coming out recently. And this is pretty good. It's kind of weird, but it's good. It's a little bit gay.
My sword is death.
Homosexual.
Don't die.
Dear God, bro, just hit me at some point. Love of God. Frick.
Get ready.
Danger!
Okay. Whatever. He's stunned. I can't do anything. Screw you. Literally go touch yourself in the butthole.
Flames. On me.
It's good music. What's up, cock? Wait, is he still incapacito? I don't know.
Feel the burn!
Please survive.
Biatch. You're gay. Ow.
Brace yourselves!
Let's dance.
Dodge Gustav!
Ah. Gay. Music in this game is really solid. Good job, cock. You're doing great. Oh, mother. Dude. Oh, I hate the timing. I hate the timing. Go screw yourself. Literally. Off a ledge. Off a ledge, game. Find it. Do it in. Screw you. God, I hate being a completionist with these games, man. I'm always looking around corners. Always. Always. Like a little effing cock. Like a freaking filthy cock. Oh, I wonder if there's a secret over here. Oh, let me go check that out. Gay.
We can use that.
Homosexual. They're all gay. Raging homosexuals. Man, I wanted, at one point, I so desperately, I wanted, oh man, dude, the 2000s culture was so much, I'm just getting flashbacks now. Totally unrelated to what I was about to say, but love of God. 2000s culture was just so much better than what the frick we're going through now. That was back when we had a lot more freedom of speech. Ugh. Frick. I hate everything. I so desperately, though, want to... I wish there was a freaking parody. Where you have Batman, he's sitting in front of a board. And I guess I'm sharing it now. Where Batman is standing in front of a board. And it's all the Gotham villains, right? The Penguin, the Joker. Everyone's on this board. And there's all these lines connecting from one character to the other. And Batman's looking around anxiously, just trying to clearly figure out their connections to each other. And he just sits there in the scene. And just like, they're all gay. Every last one of them, seething, raging homosexuals. There's another layer to it as well, of what Batman would say, but I love that. I just love that idea. I just want that to be a skit of some kind. I want to see the greatest detective be thwarted by trying to determine the homosexuality of his arch nemesis. We're not in a cave. This is gay. What's with this music, man? I'm not inspired. Just in case they were wondering. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blam! Hot guy magic.
Brace yourself.
Grenade, watch out.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna break your tailpipe.
Flames. Rage.
Totally not gay.
Let the ink flow.
Your mama gonna flow. Why do they always freaking suey bomb, huh? Ah, mother F. Oh, go end yourself. Homosexuals. Literally find some rope.
We can use that.
Just do it. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, how charming. Wow, I feel so spunky with this track playing in the background.
An advantage.
I'm gonna take advantage. Come here, biatch. Let me take a hold of you. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, help me. Dear Lord. What do I want to do? Marking is a pretty big deal. I never do that. Let's get rid of it. Whatever, whatever. She man, she man. She brother. Dinner for real. No cap. I'm so far away. I'm getting, man, dude, environments are so much more beautiful nowadays than they ever were with older games. Older games have nothing to compare to these games. With the world design, the characters suck donkey butt. Frick. End it all. The writing sucks. They all suck. The men, the women, the children too. Alright, cock, let's go. Oh, look at that. There's a spot right there. Take it, biatch. Yeah, how you like that? Oh, wait, I can do it again? Alright, cock. Yeah, how you like that? Oh, I can do it again, huh? Take it, cock. How you like that? Yeah, what are you gonna do, cock? That's right. Cock. Take it, cock. Get wrecked. God, you suck. Go screw yourself. Literally find a freaking rod. Do it in. Piece of filth.
These things are fascinating.
This feels very near Automata and near Replicant. They love doing stuff like these little puppets. And I think these sorts of puppet. Oh, mother F. I think puppets or like random automatons, I think they always are supposed to represent the natives. Right? Like a simpler time of civilization. I'm gonna wreck you. Biatch. Take it, cock. Take it, cock.
I'm ready. Place on me.
I'm so good at the game. I do think it never ceases to piss me off how much shadow banning there is. Especially nowadays. It never ceases to piss me off. Are they hugging themselves? Kind of looks like it. Like, why are they doing that? What's the idea that the developers are trying to feed to me? When they die, they hug themselves? Or what? Is that their Wakanda forever?
She-Man. Oh, we is being oppressed out here. She-Man. Wakanda forever, forever, forever. She-Man. No cap, no God for real. It's a she. She-Man, she-Man.
Alright, that didn't work. Moving on. There's another way I could have gone. So I guess I'm gonna backtrack like a little frickin' dweeb. A dweeb! I am glad that we're getting good music again. It's been a long time since we've gotten some good music in games. Man, it was way too long that we've been waiting for it. So, finally getting some good music. For once. We've waited too long. This game and The Tainted Grail of Avalon. Both great examples of music kind of having a comeback right now in the gaming industry. You know, it's better than, oh, mother frick. Homosexual. Whatever.
I shall leave you defenseless. You piece of living filth.
Wham bam. Thank you, shabam. I think this cock likes to have electrical damage. Well, that was false.
Danger!
Yeah, queer, what you gonna do?
Grace.
Absolute loser.
On me.
Do 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 do. Hot girl magic. You show them, sister.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, mother. Ah! That's right. I feel so emotional with this music. It's kind of stuff that you vibe to in the hot guy summer.
Flames.
Oh dear.
Rain.
Oh dear. Yeah, get him, cock. I'm calling her a cock now. Everyone's a cock.
For those who come off,
You filthy cocks. Oh, I suck.
A storm is coming.
Vagina.
Lightning. Strike.
Take it, queer. Oh! Oh! Oh!
My sword is death.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You suck. You suck pee-pee. Inferior to me.
Armor is flowing.
Bow before your superiors. Watch this. I'm about to blast your frickin' oof. Oof, son. Yeah, that's what we call hot guy damage right there. I wish I could apply some freaking fire, but here we are. Kablam! Hot guy damage. She-man, she-man. I'm a finna feeling myself. Oh yeah.
Take cover.
Feel the fire. Kablam! Ah! 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 Mother effer. Get wrecked. I'm better than you. God, can I get a freaking stripper whore outfit? Love of God. Jeez Louise, man. I'm begging. You've reduced me to rubble. I now beg before my knees. Provide me the breast or provide me death. I have nothing more. Vitality and defense? Well, good thing they're both 0. Gay.
This will be useful.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I mean, making your village hard to find also makes it really difficult to do anything outside of the village. I mean, how are you gonna literally hunt? Why? I mean, you slay the caribou and then you have to drag it for like 500 miles? I don't know if that's worth it. That sounds like cuckoldry to me. They want me to go right, so I'm going left. The right way ain't the right way. She-man, aren't I right?
This will be useful.
Brother. It's good to be a left-hard. She-man. She-man, she-man. Yeah. Okay, how do I get over there? Huh? Nope. Nope, cock. Nope, cock. Nope, cock. Nope, cock. No, sir. Alright, I'm ready. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna wreck your frickin' catapult, you homosexual. Yeah, what's up? Alpha male? Don't you forget. I was born in the alpha. Molded by it.
chroma is flowing.
Man, this music is slapping right now.
I'm a finna bust.
My sword is death.
Get wrecked, cock.
Careful, my
You're done.
Dodge, Gustav.
On guard.
No. Alright, get up, you freaking homo.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, mother F.
Ready to parry.
Oh, mother. Ah, dude, okay, chill.
I can do it.
Chill, dog.
Nice.
Ooh. What a beautiful heel. Terrific. Terrific. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Second wing.
What the mother app? Get poked in the pee-pee. Gay.
A storm is coming.
What the what? Okay. Nice heel, busty Asian chick. Oh, game, you better freaking do it in. Oh, go screw yourself in a freaking back alley with a freaking homeless cat. Oh. Oh.
That hurts.
I hate you. Go F yourself.
Not giving up.
No, you freaking queer. I mean, that just makes me more racist. Just more racist now. You should be colonized. Especially after that. Mother frick. Stand still while I blast you.
Stand still while I blast those cheeks.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Anja.
是美是美 For real No cap Oh mother queer Alpha male Screw yourself in the Frick
Let the ink flow.
Oh man
Feel the burn.
Second wind.
Ready to evade.
What in the F? Dude, I dodge. Does
Sorry, I
nothing.
failed. Feel the burn.
Anja.
I hate you. I hate you. I dodged that freaking crap, you freaking. Oh, go F yourself.
I'm ready.
Stupid. Oh, freaking blast it and shit. Blast it. Freaking clap it. In the freaking booty hole. Screw you. Take the damage, cup. Eventually, I grew to hate them. Wow, please, please.
Damn yeah. Damn it.
I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we
abandoned the cars
I'm
already.
gonna read faster than him.
We're nowhere close to the paintress.
I'm gonna keep going. And I definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestuals running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down.
To slow down.
Oh, dear God. Oh, man. Is this supposed to be hidden? Kind of feels hidden. I mean, who would really go over there? Like, wow, there's nothing here. Oh, what? Oh my God, it's a secret. Oh, queer. Yeah, this game really feels like a weird automata-like game. But like, why? What ideas do they have with this game that Nier Automata does not sufficiently have on its own?
Come on, game. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. She man.
Where you sitting, brother? Come on, man. I'm gonna need a fiddle. Clap those cheeks, girl. Come on. I need me some of them white women's. Oh, come on, man. She, brother. I need me some of them white women's. She, man. Where's the bee at? Where's the white women's at? She, man. She, brother. Freak, man. She, man. I need me some of the white women's. Freak, it ain't here.
Oh, end it all. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those games. Brick. Ah. You frickin' filth. F it all. Wait. Are you there, cuck? Dang it. Bone yourself. Golly, I just need to break into a freaking Irish female. Just one. I just need one. Just one redhead that's ready to get blasted in. Oh, frick. Oh, you little cock. You were sitting here the whole time. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Oh, mother. This better be worth it. Oh, this better be worth it. If it's not worth it. Oh, man. You're gonna know the meaning of Planned Parenthood. You're gonna know the meaning of a woman's right to choose.
An advantage.
Oh, that's not it. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Ox. Every last one of them. Cockletree. Wait, what is this? Oh, she-man. I'm finna smooth right on in there. She-man. Finna smooth. I'm just looking for some of the white women's. Pretty please. Just give me a little touch. I feel like this game was inspired by The Witcher 3, and Nier, without a doubt. And I think I'm correct.
Undoubtedly, she. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, she met. Undoubtable.
Oh, it's undubitably. There we go.
Undoubtedly. Ow. Look at me, I know English. Ooh, mother effer. This ain't no ebonics.
Oh, that's cute. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, we're back. Wow. Wow. Ah. Alright, I get it. They want me to do something with those, and I don't know what it is, so you can go end yourself for me. Oh, nice bell, bruh. It's not a pair of breasts, though, so it's kind of sucky. I need larger breasts in this game.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Yeah, you should totally bend over. Wow, what a Chad.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous.
Whoa.
No, seriously.
Kablam. Kablam. Oh, no, queer. What the mother? I dodged that, you freaking filth. You know who didn't dodge it? You. You sick, twisted piece of trash. Look at yourself. You think you could do it? You're not an alpha male. Look at yourself. You're a twink. A measly little twink. Kablam, biatch. Second win.
Let the ink flow.
She girl, I'm gonna flow inside of you.
Get wrecked. Loser. Oh. That hurt.
Brace yourself.
Oh my. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Chill, dog. We're. Bro, I'm pressing dodge. You freaking filth. Why? It's never end. Okay. That's it?
Let's push forward.
I hate the timing on this freaking queer, man.
Ready to evade.
Gay? I'm sorry, I pressed the button at the same time. How do some of them dodge and the other ones don't dodge? How does that work? You want to explain that to me, gang? You want to explain that right now to me? Huh? Filth. Filth. Every last one of them.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Alpha male. Alpha male.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, no, no, no. Screw you.
Lune, watch out.
Literally. What a jerk off.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
I'm ready.
Ah, 999 and stuff. Girl boss mode engaged. Yeah, get him, girl. Yeah, that's right. You got him, girl. Okay, well, good job. You killed yourself.
Gay.
Alpha male. Alpha male. Alpha male. Alpha male. Every day, all day. Get wrecked. What you gonna do, cock? What you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? That's right.
Earth is flowing.
I think he's marked. I don't know. Is he marked? I don't know. I guess not. Oh, now he's marked. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, screw you. Get super marked.
Feel the burn.
I'm too good at the game. I'm sorry?
Flames, rain.
Whatever. We're
Danger!
hate this game so much.
Harry!
Oh, go F yourself. Whatever. We're
We've got work to do.
Okay. Flames, rain.
Not looking good.
gay.
Okay. I'm ready. Flames. Rain. Ready to parry. On gas. On me. Let's dance. Let's spill some ink.
That's cute. That's cute. Don't sing like you're sad. Don't you sing like you're sad.
Zombie alerte! Zombie alerte! Ultimate weapono! Kawa umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E bogo bog, fighto. Odi, loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engate, what you do? Bagi bagi, ultimate creazione.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Dominare pochi.
Hate this.
Brace yourself. Let us stain them.
Whatever.
Take cover.
Let's spill some ink.
What the mother? Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you.
Take cover. Brace yourselves.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I'm spreading those cheeks. I'm spreading those cheeks. For sure.
Let's spill some ink.
Whoa. Oh yeah, you're gonna get it, you little punk. Yeah, yeah. How you like it? Cock.
Garbage! Milo buono! Chef Sammy luppe kamative!
Chef.
Gorgla! Lumma vria faitori! Kottara chestral kamivori o pinna! Gorgla femikola nissu! Pukki!
Whatever. We should colonize and then enslave your entire village. But instead, I'm showing you mercy. So think about that. Just think about it.
Nice. We can use that.
Wow, we got through that. It actually happened. Never would have thought. What the? Where am I? Oh my. Oh dear God, there's another place? Uh-oh. I guess I can exit through here?
Interesting.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. Eso quiero. Ojito.
Ave mi bo, no la que na gom, gorito. Wiro? Luki to mirare okita.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
That's racist. That's so racist. Why does her being racist turn me on? I don't want to talk to all of them. I just want to keep playing the game, I guess, or something. I don't know. What is this? Is this where the retards sell stuff? Oh yeah, I can fight the cock. Yeah.
Brindade monitorewa. Dita kato malu laku. Hiroto salampe.
Okay. Augmented aim. Okay. I guess I'll try to level those trash cans up. Alright, so where do I get my health back?
Wila foserito koroba maki pomigiri nasaki potura masai.
Ah, malonino, peso fosiroto.
Yebe.
Bimo?
Foserito koroba hama.
Dai. Tommarade.
Eko, kita. Wila foserito itakatuma. Eko ma wila fosimatuma pomigiri.
Okay. Well, that's definitely somebody's baggage being put into the game. They've seen that happen somewhere before.
No niti manoro captoro si torampe ona no. Yamanoko.
Okay. Whatever. You gave me a piece of freaking trash can. Gave me a trash can. I can't even use it. Wow. Okay. Is there any excuse to make this woman naked in this game? Any excuse?
Umpa.
Can I please heal? Please? Pretty please?
Amiva! Bano!
Okay.
Ula fosov na be. Bivek to medico.
The There's too many conversations here. I don't want to talk to everybody.
Oh, alors comment c'est au Gawa? Oh putain, un café. Ils sont... Oh, d'autres bonnes bakito. Ah, tous les... Comme Willow, comme Willa, Foselito. Kula Fosof Nabe. Oh, maléfice Nagomi, Lula. Noko? Et ce qui de... Oh, Hannibal Rami?
Chega o Iro com uma fome. Calculate que vem. Nego. Chega o Iro com uma fome. O Miguel Sara aqui, a no fome que ele sacar aqui, pulero, malefício toma. Se o roto sai, o que niga é. Fome? Ina katomatorito imano. Sekira do bonina. Itakatumaru, Iramatumaru, la como no seto. Como a Wira, a te grinda vik monitor, oliwa?
Kula Fosof Nabe. Oh, maléfice Nagomi, Lula.
Que tome na lupokita. Uma Willa fosse. Nuco. Coserito. A no fome que ele sacar aqui, pulero, mas. Que tome na lupokita. Egawiro kumi pomi kurobama mune. Willa foserito kurobama ki putura ki masano. Egawiro kumi pomi kurobama mune. A no fome que ele sacar aqui, pulero, malefício toma. Egawiro kumi pomi que era cero. Willa foserito kurobama ki putura ki era servo. O Miguel. Tu como a Willa fosse matumar.
Yeah, you tell him. What the frick am I here for? Dear God!
Get it off.
I am so lost. Why are they looking in mirrors? What the frick? Oh, of course it's a woman. Oh my god, screw you, feminism! Screw you, you freaking cock devs! Oh my god, it's always women in these roles of freaking power, these positions of power. Yes, women, every time they're in freaking positions of power, they screw everything up. I'm so sick and tired of freaking cocks trying to exacerbate this idea like women being in power is normal. Go screw yourself with a freaking iron rod up your butthole, you freaking cocks.
It wasn't that strong.
Oh, I'm so glad I earned your respect. I can't wait to take over this village and kill you.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could.
Others have passed through here.
I love how the god of this world and this universe is a woman, the paintress. And then I love how the leader of the Nevrons, who are all men, is a woman. I love how these games keep on pushing this subtle propaganda that everyone acts like is normal. Go screw yourself, you freaking cocks. Pathetic little weasels, the entire lot of you.
A white-haired man destroyed it. You know him?
Okay, sano bibo bota. Wila foseri nima kuba. Rico eske koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira, eskero fotupo kiso, kinikako warrior litoga ki. Ikokio passwordito.
I love how he adds like a woman is more sophisticated than the men. And that apparently the men are such dumb brutes that it takes a woman to put them in their place, right? And to order them around, to situate them correctly. I love how we have to paint this freaking BS idea. And of course she has biceps. What is this, a freaking trans woman? What the frick are we doing here?
Why?
Es que tiraroso. Tupo es que era un marifiso. Es que kimabano fumigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko kimi.
We already defeated your
Ki ma sumi car rito tesakima regende tournament surimoto priva. Me respect paiko. Sano legendary warrioro. Zam zam herodura. Tomo de arena. Kiso le fomido de expedition. Look to me stranger. Puki puki nisu.
The stranger?
Zumba kaka expeditiono. Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapata? Io sano villaggio. Willa. Tomo de arena. Malito de warrior. Naru. Puki tuve mi respect.
Lead the way.
They better recharge my freaking health. There is no way to heal so far. So it better be an option. Is there no way to heal? Zero?
Omigiri narsaki. Luki tome naru kokita.
Let's go, dweeb. Never been so easy.
It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, and win, fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, and win, fight for the win.
Wow. This is an interesting song. This is a very unique musical style. This game has a very unique musical style. Are these simps? Is that the idea? Maybe.
Caffè toro risillo. Ito ni sogega wiro. Noko no caffè te toro. Caffè toro risillo.
Power bomber from what?
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
I don't know what that's about. Definitely suspicious.
Una gomi. Iradomo. No niti manoro cape. Dove mi bo no la che na gomi. Che bomina.
All right. I don't understand what this is about. I think I have an idea of what this is, though.
My sword is death. Alright,
so that's a challenge to buff yourself as much as possible before doing a 10,000 hit point attack. Expedition 52 didn't make it past this. Cucks. I didn't even oh my god. Alright. So that's the arena? Okay. I want to go fight this cock.
Ati grindavi.
Okay, that's a meme. That's a meme. That's funny.
Wira foserito koroba. Ega wiru kumipo mikera sevo. Foserito. Uma wila fos.
Well, that's not good. Can I fight you, Cox?
Ega wila.
This game really reminds me of Persona as well. It's really weird. Ow.
For those who come after.
Omikira sevo. Omikira. Kira sevo. Naru pokira vemiro. No niti manoro. Una gomi. Moroseko.
Oh man, the jokes they're trying to do with this game is
Ate grinda.
my.
Yutakatu maru maru la komono no. Ega wiru kumi po mi kuroba.
I hope you buy my book someday. Oh man. Funny. I do like that they're kind of what the? Okay. I do like how they are trashing on certain types of authors who, right, they have some kind of like weird, pithy idea, and then they decide for themselves that they're going to try and sell some lame idea they have through their book. And they're like, buy my book. I have lame ideas that you should totally buy into.
What is so? Oh.
Okay.
Boy.
Am I doing it? Well, bro, it would be so cool if this was actually like an Easter egg and that you do this. I don't know. Well, I wish doing this would trigger something, but it doesn't.
bananas.
Alright, I do appreciate the humor in this area. It's pretty funny.
Interesting.
It's money, biatch. It's not the first time you saw it. Now sit on these nuts.
Nice.
Oh dear God, what is this?
Perfect.
This makes no sense. Man, imagine asking a black guy this question. You'd be like, I can't answer that. I don't understand what you're saying. I can't math good. She math. This is retarded. Like, based on what? What is the chance based on? More damage in the long run. Same chance? Whatever.
Nuki tomega grindavik monitor lewa. Isobano pomigeli.
Whatever, bro.
Ega wiru kumi pomigera sedita. Wira foserito.
What?
Pomigiri. Okiniga ektomano forteba.
Okay. All right. Whatever, bro.
Ega wiru kumi pomi kuro bama mu. Hiroto salampe.
Let me see that. Let me see that. I want to see that. What in the F? Well, that's supposed to be good, right? Because it's so every 2 attacks, then I mean, it depends on what kind of mathematics that is. Like, is it a guaranteed 50-50? Or is it a loose 50-50? Because there's a way to do percentages or, you know, probabilities where the probability is guaranteed at a certain rate. And then there's a way to do a probability where the rate is not guaranteed. So if you have a 6% chance to get something, you could try to get it 100 times, and none of those 100 times will get you that thing. So there's certain games that do that, where they make their probability very loose. And I don't know what they do to do that, but yeah, there's certain circumstances where you have a percentage chance to get something, but that percentage chance is not guaranteed once you try to swing enough times. So, I don't know what it is for this game. I mean, I'm gonna guess, I mean, if one turn I'm only doing 50% damage, but then the next turn I do 200 damage, 200%, then that's more damage over the long run. I think, or hold on, every hit has a 50% chance. So I do 100 damage, that's only 50. But then if I do 100 damage, 200% of 100, that's 300, right? Because that's a 3x. I need a freaking calculator. 100% would be a double. This always messes me up. Alright, we're whipping out the calculator like a freaking queer. Alright, so 200% times... Wait, what? No, that's not it. Wait. 200% of 100. 100 times 200%. Yeah, that's two times? That's not right. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's supposed to be a 3 times, right? Okay, so I think it's supposed to do 300 damage. So otherwise it does 50 damage, or it does 300 damage, or I could just do 100. Okay, so it is more damage over the long run. Okay. Well, that should be a really good one to use. I love this black people jazz. Oh, she man. If only it was a more Jewish. How many points do I have with this cock? I don't know. They don't tell you. No idea. No idea. No clue. Nope. Nope. How do you level these up? I don't know. Indubitably. I was using that word earlier. Indubitably. There's some good humor in this section of the game. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of all the writing in this game, especially on the more serious topic matter. I just don't think it's that insightful, but I think the game is pretty passable. Alright, retard, let's go. You freaking clown.
Ready to pounce. Let's spill some ink.
Whoa.
On me.
Easy peasy lemon queasy.
Flames, rain. Let's spill some ink. On guard.
Yeah. Whoa. Every time.
My sword is death.
Easy peasy. Lemon. TP. What the frick? Oh, it's this freaking lesbian. Yeah, I'm still bending you over. So in the short time that this game takes place, she suddenly became the top warrior here? Really? And she's like completely caught up in the limelight as well. This is such a joke, bro. This is so immersion breaking.
You're alive.
Whatever.
I thought I was the only
Gay.
one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
I'm bending both of you over.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Whatever. Homosexual. Let's go, whore.
Let's dance.
Ow!
Flames, rain.
Oh my gosh! Dang, get wrecked. Holy guacamole, dog. Holy. Good job, whore. Okay. 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 All right. Wait, do I have to win with everybody? Oh, I don't know.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope.
Not after I bend you over.
How'd you end up here?
Now spread your cheeks.
After the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest. Not too far from here. Had to dodge a few nevrons. But luckily I met a gestural who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
Wait, what's going on? Dude, I totally have no idea what's going on here.
No time to lose.
Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not in the loop on that one. Yeah, what's up, feminist whore? How's it going? Shields tutorial. Only accessible at the... What? I guess queer. What?
Take your shot.
How do you play her? Whatever.
Here we go.
I like this jazz. It's kind of nice. What in the... What is that? Alright, let's do this whore. I don't know which one's better, but... why not? Yeah, that's right. Alpha male.
Here's your card.
That's right. Dead. Dead. What a loser. What an absolute loser. I wake up every morning, naked, staring at myself in the mirror. What do you have? Nothing. You have nothing. Loser. Loser. Can I clap more cheeks over here? Okay, whatever. I want to keep on clapping cheeks. I can't stop. I just have to keep on grabbing women. I don't know what's come over me. Oh! Hey, what's up, queer?
Amiva. Oui là.
O Miguel aqui, pô. Tiroto salampe.
있어?
Huh? Can I please dress up my freaking female as a freaking whore, please? I beg. Oh, this is gay. Oh, this is gay. Ah, yeah, you're a baguette. You're a baguette.
Itakatuma. Vega wiru kumipo mike. Omikira se rekomau. Gaoba kaki.
Wow. Wow. Mesmerizing. That's taken me to a whole nother world. That right there. That's all I need. I mean, it would be better if she were in latex, but it's good enough. I can make this work. This area is such a detour. It feels like it.
Champion! Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto tesokiman villaggio. Rico passwordito coranisu.
As loud as we can.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is...
Wira fosse. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
I'm still waiting for these whores to open the back door for me.
Surimoto pliva. Me respecto.
Yeah, let's do it, whore.
Okay, sano bibo bota. Wira fosse.
I'm gonna beat you, female. Anus. Freaking. Okay, developers. I get it that you gotta activate feminist mode, but you might want to chill. Load of frickin' dog trash. Look at our female character. She's got feminist stats. Oh, mother frick! Ah! Women are so strong. Women are so important. Nobody can defeat a woman. Oh, look at all the stupid men and how weak they are in the game. And then we're gonna make the woman overpowered. Screw you. Screw you, you freaking feminist whore devs. Gay mother... I want to call these devs slurs. I want to call you freaking sick pieces of filth slurs. So all these dudes doing push-ups, they can't even hope to be as strong as this brave and beautiful paintbrush woman. Oh, the propaganda. Oh.
Let's dance.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Oh.
Nima Kuba, Rico eske koranisu. Zam. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay, sano bibo bota.
You sick piece. Ah! Put me on journalist mode. You want the feminists to play this game so badly? Put this game on journalist mode. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to play like the other girls. I'm just like the other girls. Put me on girl boss mode. I demand it. Thick pieces of filth. Wait, did I skip this? Maybe. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. What's up, douchebag? Why is everything so eldritch nowadays? Like, we have not seen a lot of eldritch-themed media up until now. Now everything's about the eldritch. Dude, even my freaking nuts are eldritch. How did that happen? How does that even happen? Oh, that's a hot guy summer right there. Holy. Start in virtuoso? Votoir. Votoir, votoir. Votoir, votoir. Oh my god. Oh my oui. Am I just wasting all of my materials? Is that what I'm doing right now? It feels like I'm doing that right now. Do I just say YOLO? YOLO swallow? Why not? Yeah, screw it, bro. We go all in. Around here. We go all in these parts. Biatch. How bad? Absolute hobag. Alright, let's give you the proper weapon. Nice weapon there. Yes. And we're not going to be using the feminist whore. Not yet. Maybe soon. But not yet. Is CL better than Loon? Yes. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Now, does Lune have better breasts than Seal? Yes. Would I bend both of them over? Yes.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope.
What was your plan if we hadn't?
Well, it was a lot. Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely...
Yeah, they'd be.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was...
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I like how the game was so dark getting to this area, and now everything's so lighthearted. But this is how it typically goes with these JRPGs, which of course this is a French RPG, so FRPG now. This is the way it typically goes, is that it starts really serious, and then the topic matter slowly unwinds into unserious, and then it goes right back into everyone's dying, it's the end of the world, and by the way,
Tiger! Oh, Shiga! Look at that thigh gap. Okay, hold on. Just give me a look. Just give me a look. Oh, Shiga! You're looking good. You're looking fit and smooth. Shiga! Shiga, you're looking fine. I'm gonna have to bust it. I'm gonna have to bust. I'm gonna have to bust a cap inside of you.
Alright, where's the other whore? I can't find her. Where's my harem? I'm looking for all my harem pieces. Where's my harem pieces? Where'd she go? I'm looking for my property. What are you doing here? Master did not tell you to get off the leash.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eskie? No,
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Oi. Taro muta susu ba. Sano. Teso ki moba no fomi. Awa amina nina keso. Luki deme. Bibo ture ko wa mila. teso ki mobano for me? Mi dagoro rito teso ki mabano. Ki potula kima sarobeno. Mi dagoro rito teso ki mabano. Taro mo tasusu bakoroto. Mi dagoro rito teso ki mabano. Fosse rito culo Bahama.
Oh shit, man, I'm a bust. I'm a bust for real. Oh my goodness, I'm a bust. Oh shit, man, I'm a finna bust. What the frick? No. No. But I would. I would.
Yeah.
Hello, journal. I'm sorry, diary. I've missed you a lot today. I really wanted to write about my feelings and my emotions all day, but sadly I was kept away from you. My diary. If only you could know how I felt today. Gee, man, I was a finna feeling good lately, so I clapped those cheeks on Luna. I got me some of that Asian punani. It felt finna smooth. So I slipped and slid inside of it. And I made a hood rat, baby. Now I'm a finna father. She made. I'm booking a trip to a different country now. I'm a finna know what my child looks like by 18, I'm sure. Or maybe 25. Anyways, see you, diary. Love you long time. She man, we be oppressed or something. Also, I like men. I'm a finna gay now. She man.
For those who come after.
Gay. Oh man, this is a perfect opportunity. She has nowhere else to go. Spread your legs. Spread your legs for me.
Okay. You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry.
You just look horny.
Memories.
I just know it.
Talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a
I would be gladder to be inside of you.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
That was so long ago.
Oh my gosh, this is so asexual.
Sophie, we're inseparable on that project.
Yeah,
we
I
were.
banged her.
That was a good project.
I slid inside of her about 19 times.
I've had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Yeah, that's right. That's why you should.
We're still.
You should take my load on your face.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is so lame. Bro, just take off the clothing. Just take off her clothing. What are we doing here? Oh man, this is so gay. What the frick was that? What is this homosexual, frickin' asexual, frickin' dog crap? Frickin' rainbow people, frickin' dialogue. Why is my alpha beta cuck male? Why is he not slipping and sliding inside of all these women? Why is there not a foursome right now on the spot? Whatever. Whatever.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Ruh-roh. She's having her woman moment again. It's happened. Oh dear God. Wood! Wood! Oh Lord. Oh dear God. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. Who's that supposed to be? Is that the paintress?
White hair. Who are you?
Freaky. Freaky.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Oh dear God.
Take your friends and go home.
It's happening.
Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Oh my. Oh my.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
What did
What are you
you
talking
see?
about?
Oh my God.
Breathe. Slow down.
Bro, I'm freaking out too.
Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
You're right, Mal. This is a big deal. You should totally take off your clothing.
It's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
You're right.
You were all frozen.
We should totally take off our clothes.
I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
She'll forget, cock. This is the only time to ask.
Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Now reach inside of my pants. Oh my God. Frick, son. It's brutal out here. Oh man, we finna have a white boy summer. She man.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
You know, every time she has her dream sequences, it reminds me of certain scenes within the Realm Lord's Apocrypha. I get flashbacks every time. The music is so fascinating in this game. It really is. It's very unique. I don't think there's really much music that is like this. It's like classical techno. Honestly, I think that's what it is. It's a classical techno. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
I can make you loud too.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez, Upakima ba parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Pico femico la gorgranda baribomino passwordito. Gorito.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
That's racist. Oh my god.
Sorry.
That's so racist. Why is she so racist? This is bigotry. Oh my goodness. These Irish red-headed women, they finna be so racist lately.
Nice.
Why, I don't know what I picked up. It didn't tell me. Whatever. Screw you.
What have we here?
Oh, it's not telling me any of it. Oh. Yeah. Frick. Oh, it's so cleansing. That's pretty nice, I guess. Versatile. Attack life steal. Burning mark. Where's the thing that I use? There's that one thing I just got recently, and I can't find it. Where? Okay, so I have not gotten it yet. That's what's going on. Oh man, I really need to think this through. What the frick am I picking up? Ugh. Well, that's expensive. I will say this, though. I am so sick and tired of how existentialist everything is nowadays. I am so sick and tired of it. I mean, this game is existentialist through its core. Everything is existentialist. It's just like, geez Louise. I mean, like, at some point, man, it's like, do all these freaking directors and game writers, does everyone just want to kill themselves? I mean, legit question. Oh, man. Oh dear God. What do I upgrade? What's this? See ya, nerd. Wouldn't want to frickin' smell you. There needs to be jiggle physics in this game. What the
SK
frick?
is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know.
Your breasts give me deja vu. Yeah, you like that, queer? Loser. What's up, Baggett? Kablam. Oh, I tried. Oh, I tried. I was just given a free turn? How does that happen? In what universe? Jeez Louise, man, this is nothing. Nothing. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do do. Do do do. Do do. Scream louder for me. It's not loud enough. I need more.
Take them down.
Lightning, strike.
Weak.
Get ready.
Weak. Weak.
Let's spill some ink.
That's racist. Oh my goodness, gravy. Why are they so mean? Please break. Please break. Ah, I'm waiting too long for this.
Feel the burn.
Feel the inferno.
I'm ready.
Do 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 do. Man, where's this game's story going? Like, actually, it's a genuine question at this point for me. Alright, let's do this, trash. Kablam!
Let's push forward.
And don't get queasy on me. Whore! Do I heal myself?
Okay.
God dang, I'm good.
For those who come after.
Now we alpha male all over their face.
Let the ink flow.
Do I do mayhem? I think I do. Whatever. It's not as much as I want. Whoa! Holy Batman, Batman. YOLO. I'm glad I could give to my residential feminist a new outfit that I'm never going to wear. That fight was totally worth it.
Nice.
Should I drop down there? Question mark? Question. A very deep question. Insider questions. Gotta get insider questions. Alright, Clair, let's go. You and me. You and me. Mano y mano. Pokemon be— oh no! You're so done. Some of that French karaoke.
Ready to evade.
I'm just an alpha male, dude. What can I say? Rick. Man, feels good to be me. Gosh, I'm so good. Rick. That's it?
Finesse and grace.
Whatever. Looks like we need more fire. Don't we?
For those who come after.
Ooh! She-Man! I don't know if that did anything. Come on. I need more fire. Give me that fire, biatch. Ooh! Come on. We're nearly there. It will. We're halfway there. Ooh.
Brace yourself.
Got it. Too good. I'm too good. You know, I think the enemies in this game, I think they're creative, but I don't think like they're very exactly unique. I like the ideas behind them, but their designs are not really like... they're not really that impressive. Strange. I can reallocate skills and stuff. Can be consumed. Yes, okay. I think I might use the other lesbian instead of this lesbian, just because I think this lesbian doesn't do as much damage as the other one. Uh-oh. There's nothing going on down here. Can I get up there? What the frick? Okay. Interesting. Oh dear God. Very eye-catching environments.
No escape.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh,
She's so funny, so
hello
quirky.
again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
She's a
Actually,
whore.
that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
They definitely have a past. She definitely blew him.
Rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
So he's a woman.
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as...
An obese black woman.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois
man.
is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Well, that was really cryptic. It's so cryptic, it might as well mean nothing. The only thing that could mean that men stumble not on mountains, but on I'm glad they didn't try to make that gender androgynous, by the way. Men and women. People. They use the proper tongue, which is men. Masculine alpha, glistening males. Men stumble not on mountains, but rather they falter on stones, whatever the frick. Basically, to me, that just sounds like, so instead of your objective, which would be a mountain, right? It's a destination that you're trying to reach a certain specific place for. Men stumble not on their destination or their goal, but rather on the pathway to the goal, which is the stone. So I guess, I mean, that totally means nothing in accordance to her. It's like, what the frick does that actually mean? What path has she been on that she stumbled on her way to? And that he knows her thereof. Unless you're treating, she's like a stone of her ancestral line, and that maybe her mother or father or whatever was on a previous expedition, and right, that's a stone along the pathway, one of your ancestors. On their way to the mountain, being the destination of the game. Being the destination of the game. 1 second. Being the destination of where the characters are trying to get to, right, in the story of this game. And she's just another pebble, right, of the family tree.
The more information
trying to skid her way to the mountain, right? That's as far as I can squeeze or stretch that idea. Otherwise, it just really makes no sense.
More questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
You greeting him is surprising, biatch. How about you? How about we frickin' interrogate you? How about I bend you over and I interrogate you with my penis? How about that? How about it? Tell me what you know. How do I access that, huh? Huh? Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Wait, I thought 66... What, so multiple members of 66 died? I guess on their way to these different places? Is that what happened? I hope no one dies in my party. Oh, She-Man, that would be so sad. I would for real cry. Oh my goodness gracious. Please don't die on me, my sexy sex slaves. It'll finna make me cry. Man, these environments are so unique. Wow. The environments are really well thought up. Not bad, honestly. Now, these little bagpipe mimes, or whatever the frick they are, they're kind of weird looking. I don't really know why they look like that. I mean, what are they supposed to be? Bagpipes or what? God, man, I want to take off that shirt.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home.
That's an excuse to touch her.
That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking
What a
rock.
cock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you
Man, I would totally bend her over.
steal, oh my
Dear
word,
God.
humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I love the humor. I love the humor in this game. I do, honestly. It's funny. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I like it. The game's pretty... It's got a good sense of humor. It's honestly so hard to, just end it on that. It's just hard. You know, I mean, it's kind of hard to find something that is genuinely funny. And I think they do a good job with this of being funny. Well, it sucks that she's going first and I have virtuose stance. Sucks to be me. Alright, biatch. You and me. Ooh, what the? That easy? What? I love how I apply marked multiple times over, and I only have one stack of marked. Okay. Okay, game. Jeez Louise. Obviously... Interesting. Okay. I would imagine that electricity does the most damage to him.
Thunder!
Yeah, kind of. Strongest. Oh. Well, that is pretty strong. It's good damage.
Flowing. Feel the burn.
Okay, here we go again. Okay, cock. Oh, biatch. I got a new one? Oh, on the first hit. Well, that's cool. Man, so we can really make like a one-shot build then. And I'm gonna guess that's what you want to build for later purpose. Did we get experience on my dead characters? I don't think so. Cock.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
The voice actors also do a really good job of performing for these lines.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
You know, I think this game has really good character and personality at times. Like, certain characters I don't really like, but like these doll characters, whatever the frick they are, you know, I think the game actually has a worse start than it has a middle. I think the middle is actually picking up the pace with this game, and I think the characters at the middle part of this game are better, right? All these doll characters, they're genuinely funny. I like their dialogue lines. I like what they have to say. I actually think that the writing on these characters are better than like the women. I think the female characters, I just think they're awkward and weird. And I think that, I don't know. There's multiple times I'm just like, it feels forced. It doesn't really feel like that's what they should be saying. At times Gustav has said things where I'm like, I don't know. It's like when the game tries to be more serious, I think that it kind of struggles more on the writing. It's passable, but it's like, it's just not really that. It's not Shakespeare. And I guess we're using Shakespeare as the benchmark now. But but you know, I think these doll characters, what the F they are. Yeah, just dolls. I think that they have some of the best dialogue in the game so far. And I don't know what that purpose is. I mean, maybe it's different writers. Or it's just that the writer for this game does a better job with these characters than the other ones.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Yeah, I really do appreciate and enjoy the humor of this game. Like, it's actually making me enjoy my experience. This is something I've not been able... So, like, as I said, like, in one of my previous videos, I was sitting there like, I literally don't know if I can even fathom tolerating playing this game for that much longer, right? And honestly, I think that this game had a really rough start, but it was just kind of deadpan. It's like, where's this really going? I don't really feel it. But I think the humor of the dolls really picks up the game.
And SKA are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Or maybe God's real and he created them and your whore, feminist, paintress is a freaking materialistic whore demon female.
It's just a thought.
Great.
Why is there a ladder here? What are you gonna climb to? She's a hold up.
She's a satanic idol.
There we go. Oh, mother. Good. Good.
Satanic demon whore idol.
There we go. That's better. That's better than the first time I said it. How do I get over there? Oh, no. Oh, man. Did I really bone myself? Dude, give one of these women, specifically Lune, a freaking shower scene. What the frick are we doing? Dear God, man. Oh my God, I'm begging. I'm begging. Just do it already. Wow, I love that I have to run this. What the frick am I doing? This better be good. This better be good. Oh, love of God, please, please take your time. Run faster, whore. Jeez Louise. Pick up the pace. Oh my gosh. Frick, that took forever. Alright, I better not miss this trash. Oh my gosh. Where? Okay, it's over here. There's no faster way up here. Really? Really, there's no shortcut I can activate? No shortcut. Oh, love of God. Where's the shortcut? Please. Oh, man. Oh, I'm suffering. There's no shortcut? Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate my life. Okay.
Great.
That was totally worth it. Totally. Totally. I'm so glad they put it there. What a freaking waste. Oh.
But Flory... That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Yeah, he's so funny. We should totally go into that pond together. Please take off your clothing. Love of God, I'm begging now. I'm begging on my knees, Lune. Please. You already don't have shoes on. Just do it. Just do it. It's right there. The water's right there. Just enter the water. Come on. Frick. Well, the developers did not think that one through. I can see through the level. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I see something there. Can I shoot through it? Thigh gap. Go ooh-woo. It's right there, Lune. Oh my god. Get. Oh, developer. Dogs. Guys. Listen. You put a hole in the wall. I go and check out the hole in the wall, and there's a hole in the floor. Guys, who's the intern? Who's the freaking work slave that was working on this game, who apparently wasn't awake enough to freaking patch up the freaking floor in the wall? Jeez Louise, man. Oh my god. Immediate execution. Immediate execution for the terrible job. Jeez Louise, man. You're breaking my immersion. And there's no freaking bath or pond water. Freaking take off the clothing on the freaking Asian woman scene. Frick. Oh my gosh. The frick is this? Oh, this is homosexual. Dear God. I mean, what does it take? She's got no shoes on, all game. Why does she need the rest of her clothing? Genuine question. Genuine. The frick? What does she need clothes for? Misogyny. It's the only conclusion.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms.
That's right.
Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Is that really how it works? Okay, well, interesting. So, does nobody have sex? Is that the world we're stuck in? Nobody has sex in modern games. Like, nobody. Everyone's a freaking cock. Yeah, I'm waiting. Frick. My main character is freaking surrounded by all these women, and I can't get one of them, just one, to take off their clothing. Frick. Yeah, I bet if they made them black, they would take off their clothes. Then I would be begging the other way around. Frick. Ah, you freaking developers, you sick pieces of filth. What's that guy doing back there? What are you doing? So wait, this is a better one? So wait, I get leveled up versions? Wait, so I'm getting repeat versions of these? Okay. I like how I give a crap about what I'm putting on my characters, and yet Maul is literally my best character. So far, she does the most damage, clearly. And I'm literally just using her to shovel random Pictoses onto her. Like, I should be doing that with this chick. What do I do with this chick? What do I actually do with this chick? Nothing. Nothing. I should be putting other things on. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, look at all these. Why the frick why am I using these? Wow, that was one heck of a location. Ermagerd. SK. Okay, so what can he climb on? Absolutely nothing. Why, hello there. Shorts. Yeah, I'll take your homosexual haircut. Yeah, sure, I'll take that outfit and stuff. Oh, this stuff? Whatever. I think I've got a kink for this outfit. I don't know, is it doing it for me? Wood! Oh, man.
I am speed.
Is that a Sonic reference? Is everything a reference in this game? What the? Oh, I don't know. Alright. Can I attack you? Rutro Pinocchio.
Please survive.
I'm just that good, bro. Just that good. Try me, queer. Music is louder than the freaking dialogue. Yo, nice butt, Mal. Malay, whatever. I'm checking out those freaking cheeks. I'm that bad.
Yeah, dang. You were finna clap those cheeks.
I also think that the combat gets better over time with this game. At first, I wasn't really digging it. Oh, I got a level up. That's cute. How did I get that level up, though?
Interesting.
Wait, a bunch of my weapons upgraded? Really? How's that work? How does that happen? Oh, love of God. Why am I upgrading stuff if it just works like that, huh? Oh, wait, I can't traverse this stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah. Energizing start. Is that really a new one? It doesn't look new to me. Why does she have more health than everybody else, huh? I guess I'm just dumping more stuff onto her because it makes no sense. Literally my best character so far. What's up, queer? Yeah, I like how much personality this game definitely has. I do appreciate it. Have I fought these homos? I forget. Have I been here? Have I fought you homos? 1v1 me, biatch. Oh, hold up. Whatevs.
Oh! She man! Sweet mother gravy.
Man, they made that chick freaking barefoot just to spite me. Just to spite me. I used to never understand what the whole, Kablam! That's right. I never understood the fetish of feet, and now I do. I've been converted to the cause. This is why men wanted their women barefoot and pregnant. Get in the kitchen, whore. I've got a kink to...
Oh man, can I say that?
Oh man. Oh man, it's getting rough out here. Did I go in here? I don't remember. Did I go in there? They said I was under level for this. I don't remember. Did I go in there? Yeah. I guess let's check it out. The small version? I don't remember. Yeah, this looks new. Have I never been in here? Really? Oh, wait. Wait, what the? Oh, what? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long.
Too much time. You need to speak faster. Just speed it up. Speed it up. Driving me nuts, biatch. What is that? That's a couch with a clock. So what? The fracture of resting in time? And something about the lamp. What, the fractured growth of resting in time? Is that the idea? I'm just making them as fast as humanly possible. Which is super speed. Super duper speed. I can't tell how long this game is. Seems to be interestingly long. Have I been in here? Well, it says danger. Is it really that difficult? One v one me, mano y mano, and stuff. Weirdo rabbit. Okay. Goats. Okay. A little trippy. And the visuals of this game is definitely strange. What do I do? Okay, well. GG no re.
Danger.
Oh man, I'm good. Oh, I'm good.
Oh, I'm good.
I mean, to me, it would be a better idea to apply fire, since he has so many turns that he goes through. Even though, I mean, this is a lot of damage. Wait a second. Increase damage with a mark. I should do that. Oh! Oh! Kablamo.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, definitely fire, I think. Maybe. Oh, that's okay damage.
Take cover!
Time to hit big.
Alright, that's not working.
Flames. Rain.
For those who come after.
Chroma is flowing.
I wonder if Thunderfall is a good one against this guy.
Get ready. Get ready.
Oh, frick! God! Oh, man. Unfortunate. Alright, can I get a mark on you? Okay, so I guess that triggered roulette or something. I want to do mayhem, but I guess we're doing this first. That's not quite it. Oh, you Oh, bag.
Not looking good.
Not looking good. She-man, she-man. Oh, we lost the fire stacks. Why is that? Ah, frick. That's not good. Wheel. Oh, I nearly had you. Take it, cock.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh, come on.
That hurts. Here.
Man, what's this freaking goat voodoo magic?
Take cover.
The goats are satanic worshippers.
Not looking good.
Your mama wasn't looking good last night. Oh! Get him!
Chroma is flowing.
Female power. Including the man. Cock.
Let's dance.
Perfecto.
Let's dance.
Perfecto. And she.
No margin for error.
Oh dear God. I think fire's doing more. It is. It is doing more. Marking shots. Yes. 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 I wonder what would happen if I tried to parry. I'm not gonna risk it. Not even going to try. Oh! Look at that damage.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Frickin' A!
I can do it.
We're on the offensive. Indeed, sir. Indeed. She-Man. Finna for real.
Flames on me.
Get that fire. Man, this is one heck of an attrition match.
Push forward.
Goodness. My freaking Anus. It can't take much more, my Anakin. Can you please get marked? Please?
Feel the burn.
Come on, girl. I'm trying to start a fire inside of you. Oh, cock.
Rune, watch out.
Loser. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Frick. Dang it.
Flames. Rain.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh! Jeez. Frick. My freaking Anus is doing a K-pasa. Can I switch out party members? Get that fire. A fire, fire. Oh, yeah. Home dog, you need to just give up. Yo, the match is already over. Please, just give in. We don't need to be here. It's so unnecessary.
Take him down.
Stop, don't die! Okay. The dance begins.
Oh.
Flames rain.
You messed with the wrong alpha male.
Don't die!
That's right. What you gonna do? They said danger. I saw opportunity. The second I saw my wife, they said danger. And I looked her in the eyes and I said opportunity. And then I bent her over. Every single time. Every single time. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. That's pretty good. Man, so you can make a one-shot build for sure. This game really wants you to make a one-shot builds. There's everything that's just like, yo, make the one-shot build, you freaking cock. Everything. Everything's all about it. It's what all the hot girls are talking about lately. Everyone and their freaking hot sister. By the way, hot sisters out there, call me. Not, you know, like, not family sister, like, you know, other people's sisters. Oh, dear God. It's so over. Rouletto. Yeah, they said that was hard. Frick, man, that was too easy. I was made for this. Hard? What a joke. I totes had it the whole time. Wasn't even close to losing ever. 59 expedition, they lost that one? Bunch of cocks. You haven't tried being me for one day. Look in the mirror when you're naked. Do you see me in the reflection? That's right, you're not an alpha male. Exactly. Oh wow, real ooh. Ooh la la. Interesting. Wow. Dang. It's kind of cray-cray. Degagement? I don't even know if I'm using that too often. I feel like I should. Per se. I don't know. I low-key want to use that, and I don't think I used degagement enough. I want to use this. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's probably stronger. And if it's not, I riot. Well, this one's cool. I kind of like that. Gonna give it a shot. I don't I don't think I use electrify much anymore. And I don't think I have a reason to. Do I use rock slide? Ooh, this can break. Ooh. Ooh la la. I don't use healing light all that often. So screw it. I don't care. I'm not gay. Alright. Well, see ya, you weirdo freaking animals. And your freaking random chroma thing. Peace. A cute little boss fight. Meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. Oh, over here. I think there's something this way. So I could go inside of there. Oh, frick.
Acceleration.
There's so many ways to go. Bruh, can they tell you when you've visited places? Is that too much to ask? It is too much to ask. Yeah, that is too much to ask, for sure. Well, I guess, I went to Small, I went to the Abyss. There's this place, this? Okay, so there's this place to be, I guess. And then there was this place we were gonna go, and then I yeeted out of there, because alpha male. And then there's this, which I didn't go over there. Yeah, this should go great. Let's see. What kind of queers are hanging out here?
Useful.
Oh, a music record. How cute. Is that it? That's it. I can go all the way back here. Yeah, this game is definitely inspired by Nier Automata or Nier Replicant. Honestly, both of those games. It's inspired by both, without a doubt. Oh, what? Gay. I never went this way. Yeah, there's a thing around. Oh. Artist. I must be an artist. Wow, I just got all my women. Please, please, does this give me a raging hard-on? Please. Is this the kind of hair that does it for me? Oh yeah. Now I'm even more down bad. Not really. I actually like. No, I mean I love this hairstyle, but nah. I got a raging for that one right there. All right, is this it? Man, that's close. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it works on her. No, I think this is fine. Kind of. I don't know. Anyways, motorboat out of 10. All right, what about her? Man, she's like a low-key dude. She's borderline female. I would still smash, but man, it's cutting it close. It's rough out here. Shoot. That's almost a dude. That log had a child? Q. And, Q. And then, Kapew. Dead. Nerd. Good job, female. That was a lot of damage. Now watch this. Yeah, one shot build is the way to go. Without a doubt. They want you to do a freaking one-shot build, which I guess maybe I'm gonna have to respec and go into damage instead. But I can see that agility is what will get you to go first every time that you go into combat. Well, no. No. Yeah, I don't know if agility matters as much as I think. So maybe just do a full might build with, what is this? Hello? Oh dear gods. Yeah, that's another one of those Homo erectuses. I'm not gonna go fight a freaking boss again. Not right now. Oh dear god, there's a lot of locations here. Alright, GTFO on that one. I want to go to the area I was in previously. I'm definitely enjoying this game right now a little bit more than I was a little while ago. Who the frick are you? So you're chilling, huh?
I am Speed.
Sonic Speed. Yeah, he looks like he wants to bust up some nuts, if you know what I'm saying. Can I save the game? Load preview. You're homosexual. Well, I mean, he can't be that difficult to fight. I'm an alpha male after all. Yeah, I'm an alpha male. Let's go, queer. Yeah, you and me. I've got to seriously do a freaking one-shot build. Oh dear god, what's he doing? Oh, love of god. What the frick? The music's going hard, huh? Man, he's okay.
Okay.
Wow. All right. Wow.
Flames. Let rave.
Wow, that fire damage, huh? Okay. Average life of a female. In the kitchen. Just getting battered up. Just make some cake. Send in reserve. No. No, we lost. There's no reserve team. There's no retard squad here. No. Whatever.
Take cover.
Get wrecked. For real, for real. Yeah, that does it right there. Yeah, it's over for you. Yeah, loser. Your mama don't love you.
Elements converge.
What's up? Just alpha mailing right now. Don't at me, bro. Oh, that's right. Bam! Oh! Oh! Man, you're such a nerd. You suck. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Bad. Man, this woman is singing all game long. Does she ever chill? Yo, why does Maul get insane health? Nobody else gets the health. What? Is she just the best character in the game? I mean, what are we doing? Or maybe it's the fact that I'm giving her, oh, health. Health. Yeah, okay, well yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure. Maybe I should start swapping out these lower level trash cans and she. I mean, how often do I really do this anyways? It would probably be better to just level it up, yeah. That's why everyone else is kind of falling behind. Like retards. In the African jungle. Ooh, mother effer. Is this better? It looks like it's better. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that looks like it does more damage. It's weird how it levels this stuff up. Why does it level it up at random? Well, I mean, clearly this does the most damage. Oh, god dang. Alright, so what does the most damage here? Oh, man. Alright, so what's over here? What's this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some freaking chatty Cathy over here.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to
Eugène.
100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
And then he died, right? Is that the idea? It's interesting whenever you get these heavily existentialist games, and then they always try to have like these goofy characters to offset the serious topic matter. I do understand that it's a weird like psychological necessity whenever you make a story like this. It is interesting though that always happens. Like there's never just a writer that's like, no, I'm just going full depression mode. Actually, that is near replicant, and no, even those games have lighthearted moments, yeah. It's interesting that they always try to provide levity. There's never really that writer that's just like, no, yeah, I'm just going full on depression mode. Yeah, you're gonna want to kill yourself by the end of this, by the end of this story. Oh, Heavy Rain was like that. Man, that game, man, nothing good as that has come out. Oh, gosh. It's been so, man, can we get anything good? Can we get, it's been how many years since Heavy Rain? That was a good story. It wasn't like perfect, but geez Louise, like nobody better or just as good has made anything since then? Seriously, like everything that's come out since that's tried to be like it has sucked. Come on, man. Dear God. Man. But I mean, like that is Heavy Rain. I mean, Heavy Rain was enormously depressing. In its topic matter, in the conclusion largely of the game, for the most part. It was a pretty sad game. And there was sex in that game, yeah. Yeah, because homosexuals used to not make games. Now they do make the game, sadly. Sadly. It's really weird. The colors are more saturated on the recording than on my screen. My screen is a little bit more of a mute color palette. Imagine more whitish colors. I mean, more like daylight. This here is more like artificial light on the recording. I don't know why that is. I don't know why there's such a difference. Because I don't really do anything that crazy with the recording to make it like that, but I don't know. I guess it's my display is different than the recording. But this is, I guess, how the developers want the game to look. Is this saturated, and then my screen is not as saturated as that. Yeah, the colors are more orange than it is white. And the colors stand out a little bit more as well. Yeah, it's more saturated on the recording. Alright guys, we are back. I stepped away for like some amount of moments, minutes, seconds. Let's go clap these cheeks. Wow. Alright, well. Fight me, biatch. Mano y mano. I'm about to get my freaking nuts smashed. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna bring down the volume. Just a tad. Alright, let's see. What the frick am I doing with this homosexual? Yeah. kind of want to use my shatter here. I think that's the best one to use. But I can do this. Biatch. Alright, queer. Oh!
Elements converge.
Kapow. Douchebag. Oh. Nah, we're not doing that. Let's just hit you. Oh. What else? Let's hold on that. It's good damage.
Get ready. Get ready.
Oh no! I dodged you. Gosh.
Get ready. Get ready.
Okay.
Perfect, man. Perfect. Just doing great. Okay. Unfortunate. Nah, we're not sending in the reserves. No, that's not happening. It's not worth it. Too much was lost. Where the frick am I? Here we go. Oh, can I do it? I'm gonna try. Ah, yes, we got him. Nice. It's good damage. Good doodle. Nice. Uh-huh. 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 I'm gonna hold on it. Yeah. And then we're gonna... Oh! Oh, so close. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Come on. Oh, you... Oh.
Not leaving you behind.
Whatever. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
A storm is coming.
Oh, we have to do this again, huh?
Please survive.
Come on. Whatever, man.
I won't lose again.
Flames. On me. Okay. Guard up.
I hate this boss. You suck. You gay frickin' filth. Oh, okay. Got it.
Lightning strike.
Precise strike.
I dodged. I dodged. What are you supposed to do? Screw you.
Danger. Danger.
Get ready.
Feel the burn.
Well, hold on. I thought I totally changed one of his abilities. Okay. Well, guess not.
I'll do it.
Come on.
I won't waste this. Take cover! Take cover! Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Let's push forward.
That's good damage.
For those who come after.
Whoa.
A storm is coming.
No marking? No marking. Okay. It's too bad. It's good damage. Not bad.
Hurts.
I feel like rock slide is probably the best way to go here.
Quake in fear.
Nice, I get. Wait, did I miss one of the? Oh, whatever.
Get ready.
Here we go again. Alright, can you not dodge it?
Let's push forward.
Can I get a mark? Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Uh-huh. I dodged? I'm sorry? Okay. Terrific. Awesome. Yes, very good. Oh god, you freaking... You absolute whore. Ugh. Whatever.
Not today.
Well, that marks. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh man. Literally shaking right now. Not really, but you know, close enough. I'm shaking and I'm peeing myself right now. Wait. What's this? Let's build it up, I guess.
Today. Try me.
Oh, blimey. She-man. How much fortune? Okay, I have 8. Uh-huh.
Your fate is sealed.
It's not bad. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh. How do you counter him swallowing? Oh shoot. I hate this. Hate this. Okay. Dear God. Here we go again. Every frickin' time.
Chrome is flowing.
Can I get a mark? I'm not so lucky, am I? Une garde. Ooh woo and shia. Man, this chick is the best character so far in the game. Why is she so legit, man? Alright, take some to the face. Wow, that barely did any damage. I'm so glad. Whatever. Where? I parried. I parried, man. What does it take? God, bro. What the frick are you saying? Oh, man. The rage is unreal. The rage is unreal. How dare you?
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Blades. On me.
Gay, gay, gay. There we go, overcharged. Very nice. Alright. We could do another spark. We could do a swift stride. Let's do a swift stride, I guess. Gives me a little bit of AP.
Get ready. Get ready.
Finessio. Did I miss that? That's good. Whoa. Yo. Yo. Nice. Very nice.
For those who come after.
Why is she such a good character, man? Golly. Do we always have to make the women more strong than the men? Ah. Gosh. What the frick? Sparkle. Crap. Alright, let's do some burn. Uh-huh. I could generate a little bit off of this. Oh, I suck. PP doo-doo. Yes, sure. Is that the best idea I could have gone for? Maybe not. What do I want to go for? Rock slide is probably not the best. Man, dude, take your time. Take your time to die, son. Take your time. Oh, good. I died. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You're going down, queer. You're done. Loser. Screw you. Piece of filth. Piece of garbage trash. Crawl back to whatever piece of freaking trash can you came from. Legit. Do it now. I didn't level up. Well, that gives me all the reason to just end it all right now. A new weapon. A challenger approaches. 359? God, hey. 327? Hot stuff. I guess. Yeah. The 1 AP on battle starts. Man, having extra health, it's pretty helpful. But I'm an alpha male. We don't need that crap. Oh man. Wait, I've got 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And then I can do first offensive on top of that? Really? Oh, that's insane. Dang. Talk about a one-shot build. And then if you do roulette, you know, you can be hurting some of your... I mean, you can either do 200% or you're nullifying one of these, right? Because it goes down to 50%. Which is unfortunate, but whatever, you know? Doesn't matter. Nothing ever matters. Oh gosh. Why are these the same? They have the same stats. I don't get it. What's the point of that? Makes no sense. You know, okay. I guess on certain characters, I can focus on like maybe doing a breaking builds, and then basically you're just stunning your enemy to death. I could do something like that, or I could do a crit builds. I can do a free aim builds. Obviously, those can also do a lot of damage, a lot. You can also just do an ability-based build where you try to maximize one of your abilities to do the most damage at the start of a match or battle. There's a lot of ways you can go, for sure. And I don't know what's the best idea. Every character is a little bit different. Wait, how much does... She has 45% crit. Yeah, I feel like she needs to have more crit. Especially since so much of her build is based on crit. And I don't know if I can really get a guaranteed... I can get 25% through Burning Mark. I don't know. I'm so busy upgrading everything. I don't really think that trying to min-max my build yet really matters. I mean, maybe it kind of matters. Wow, level 8. That's pretty nice. Funny.
Well, that will help.
Health on parry? Well, good thing I'll never do that in my life. I can't even avoid a frickin' gorging, let alone that trash. Yeah, roulette is not too bad. Alright, what do I want to do? Defenseless is a pretty big deal. Counterattack damage is pretty useless, honestly. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Nice. The visuals are very good in this game. Here's this freaking crap. Man, I've called this crap out so many times. This freaking grid-like pattern. I don't know why this shows its way into every game nowadays. It's something about a materialism design. I don't know what it is, but materialists, they love this freaking octagon crap. Every time. Jeez Louise. It's in everything. It's in everything. I've labeled off all the games I've done it many times.
Camp first.
Your mom can camp on my nuts.
I'm tired.
Oh.
Can we camp first?
Women. Oh my gosh, her freaking dreams. They just keep on showing up. Creepy. The wall approaches. I'm so sad. Who the frick is that guy? He doesn't exactly look like Gustav. Keep throwing those rocks. Eventually we'll be back in the biblical ages. That was so long ago, you actually have to ask yourself, did that even exist? Did that ever happen?
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Still am.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a low blow. What the frick, man?
You can't talk to me. We're family.
We're deeper than family. Bend over.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Oh my gosh, bro, the topic matter of today in all of our media. Oh man, it's like, you know, okay, give me a second. Just 1 second. You know, it's another day that ends with why. Why? Every time. With these sorts of games. Why? That's the question, is why. You know, it's difficult for materialistic projects. I've said many things throughout this playthrough, and this is one of them. It amazes me that YouTube gives me no frickin' impressions on my videos. Love of God. Jeez Louise. Frick. The shadow banning is so real. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. This godforsaken platform. This is the issue with materialistic projects, works of art, whatever. They don't have as much depth as the intrigue they attempt to build. And we've got a problem here where they want you to buy into something that has no solution, that has no answer. Oh, you know, life, it's so weird. Oh, you know, we all kind of exist and then we die. You know, this thing, that thing. There's no focus on spiritualism, and there's no focus on what might come after, and that the end is not the true end. Instead, we're just focusing on, well, we're here. Yeah, you know, we're gonna die. Yeah, you know, we're fighting all these random entities that want to gore us and kill us and blah, blah, blah. Whatever. You know, we're just gonna fight it for some reason and then die. And, you know, we're having a hard time figuring out what meaning is and what is our meaning. But, you know, whatever, we're gonna die. But let's just keep on trying to live, regardless. It just ends with why? Why? What matters here? And, you know, that's the problem that you get when you don't have a spiritualist message with your work. You can't really go anywhere. You can't really fascinate the mind with materialism because it just ends with death. That's where it all leads every single time. You can't really go anywhere further than death. And that's always been my issue with materialism, is that it always leads to nihilism. And, you know, I know some retards who in the past have thought that, oh, you know, atheism, you can find your hope or whatever the frick else. You can find your cope with atheism. It doesn't lead to nihilism in the end. Yes, it does. It always ends with nihilism, and you cannot escape it. That is the essence of atheism. And you try to escape it, and it only makes you the fool every time. And every time these games come out, I'm not surprised that their story and topic matter. It's always so helpless and it's always so morose and sad. And you know, it's like, this is why heroic storytelling is always better. Because heroic storytelling ultimately comes down to, what do you fight for and what do you live for beyond death? And screw the odds, screw the outcomes. I don't care what happens. I don't care what anyone or anything thinks. I'm gonna keep going until I die. And there's something left for me in Valhalla, or wherever the frick I end up. Heaven is Edra. But you know, there's no such thing when you have materialism. There is nothing in the end. So what are you living for right now? Nihilism. The end result is always nihilism. You are coping the hardest than any believer in anything. I mean, geez, at least the pagans who believe in freaking Thor and Zeus. Well, you know, two different mythologies there. Those guys have more that they're holding on to and a better cope than you do, believing in nothing. So we sit here and we have this kind of topic matter, and it's just so tiring because, you know, stories like, even though I have my criticisms of Tolkien with Lord of the Rings, those books were just a slog to get through, but the movies were really good for the most part. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, The Odyssey, any heroic epic tale is always superior to this. Every day of the week, and I miss those stories, and we used to get a lot of those stories at one point. We don't get those stories today, because now we are materialists, and now we have been swamped in an ecosystem, I'm out of water, aren't I? Oh, love of God, it's over. We're swamped in an ecosystem of materialistic products, and they have no answer. They have inquiries that lead you nowhere. oh, you know, we're all gonna die. Okay? I guess by the end of the game, once I'm done playing it, I should kill myself. What is there that's inspiring about the topic? About the topic matter, about the medium of conversation that we're having here? What of this provides you actual value once you walk away? When you finish Star Wars by George Lucas, even though everybody wants to popularize hating him nowadays, there's a reason why he made something that so many people, including myself, love. Because there's something more, something living to the text, something living to the topic matter. You don't get that here. You don't get that. When I am done with this game, there is nothing that lives within me after I'm done. I'm gonna feel depressed. I'm gonna feel sad. I'm gonna feel sorry about things. I'm gonna be like, wow, my life is so sad, I guess. But I'm not gonna sit here and think to myself, wow, that's really redemptive. Wow, that really inspires me. Wow, that's really... There's something that emboldens me by that story. That's what you get with heroic storytelling. Because anything that has to do with heroism always comes down to something beyond this life. You are not important. Who you are after this is what's important. And you will sacrifice yourself now for the importance of an eternity. So you live for something of a higher ideal than the materialistic self. And that will always be superior to anything like this. Yes, the levels in the world is really pretty to look at. It's like, wow, it looks so cool. It does. I mean, seriously, it is visually appealing. There's so much going on. Just look at it. Look at these trees and look at that weird portal and over there for some reason. Look at all these crags in the sky. I mean, all this attention to detail, and there's something going on. It's really... And then random lanterns just float. Why are these lanterns floating? I don't know. Like, again, nothing makes sense, okay? And I don't know why it doesn't make sense. But in the end, I know that the core... I don't know why these things don't make sense. I don't know why all this fragmented that is all here and there. Like, what conceptual idea is it there for? I don't know. But the issue is that the core philosophical point of the game leads you absolutely nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Except for death. And that's all it leads you to. And depression. These are depression simulators. You get nothing out of them in the long term. And that's always my problem with all this. And I always sit here and I'm like, you know, it just makes me long for the heroic epic. Because no matter what, in a heroic epic, your life matters. Whether you're living or dead, your life matters. You sacrifice yourself for something, and you matter. There's a statue that's built in your honor, and then a bunch of BLM activists tear it down later. People remember your name. You are documented in papers, in documents, in declarations. When you're a hero, you live so much as to die a death worthy of life. That your death is equal to the life that you live. That is the heroic epic, and it will always triumph this existentialist media. Every time. You know, it's what makes me actually love so much, like, my own work. It's what makes me love so much. You know, I think back, when I experience games like these, I look back on what I made with the Realm Lords Apocrypha, which I'm still working on right now. And playing games like these just make me want to nosedive even deeper into my own work, because it always is better. It's always superior to this. And I just think to the first book that I wrote for the Realm Lords Apocrypha, and I think about it, and I think about the topic matter, and I think about what happens in that story. It's a heroic epic. And you cannot take away the existential fiber that will always justify anything that's heroic. It's when you look at something like this, you only end the day with why, and you only end it all with, I'm just depressed, I'm just sad. That's what you end this with. Because that's all you have by the end of existentialism, which ultimately becomes nihilism. And that's everything that our media is today. It's materialism, which is existentialism, which is also nihilism. That's all of our media today. What the frick, bro? Come on. Jeez Louise. You know, it's interesting because isn't that fascinating that so many of our stories used to be so heroic in their theme and their characters? Even The Last of Us, the first game, before they went woke and gay. Even The Last of Us was a heroic tale about a man who lost his will to live, losing his daughter, and he couldn't bring himself to kill himself, sure, but like, he lost his will to live, he lost his daughter, that was terrible for him, obviously. Fragmented his spirit, and then he finds a surrogate daughter, and then they journey the well, not the wastelands exactly, but the apocalypse, the zombie apocalypse together, and they end up budding a father-daughter relationship, and then that father-daughter relationship ultimately turns into a narrative for him where he is the heroic Herculean character. He nearly dies throughout the story, you know, looking after her largely. And then she has to desperately look after him at one point. And, you know, there's certain things about that that's like low-key feminist, but also not entirely at times. In the end, Ellie is desperately trying to survive as much as Joel, looking after her father figure and he to his daughter figure. And it's this really admiring tale where a man ultimately, he lives to do something that is beyond him and his eventual death. And of course, then they disrespect that entirely in the next game. So disgusting. And the fact that there's shills for Last of Us 2, those people, they should be publicly executed without a doubt. And I don't care if they say that they're left or right wing because they're all freaking clowns. Whoever sits there and makes excuses for Last of Us 2, public execution. Anyways, you know, the first game in its story was a heroic tale, and it's about a man who redeems his will to live. He finds a purpose to live beyond eventual death, and that was through the story that we embarked on for that one. And then, you know, you have other stories like Tomb Raider 2013 was a form of heroic tale in its own essence, a little bit teetering on the edge of materialism, but it was a hybrid of materialism. Because, you know, the millennials wrote for that game, so. But it was a good story for the most part. And it was a largely good topic matter. But it was a hybrid between existentialism and also spiritualism. And then we have, a true spiritualist story was Final Fantasy 15. I cried like a freaking child, I guess, by the end of that story. What the frick? And then we have stories like, there was one on my head, I forget what it is now. Uncharted is a heroic story with Nathan Drake and all of his stories. You know, we go through every single one of those games and they were all a heroic tale. And I really liked the third game and its story. You know, it's kind of like a redemptive story, especially when it comes down to the essence of family. And him being an orphan child when he's younger and solely taking on the paternal role. And then that kind of bond that they have for each other, Sully and Nathan Drake. But we don't get stories like those anymore. And now today, the heroic epic in every way, shape, and form, which, you know, the action adventure main character, hero, whatever, that's also the heroic archetype, right? James Bond is a heroic archetype. These characters all live for something beyond themselves, and they live a life worthy, as equally worthy as they are in death. And that's every single one of these characters. In this game, the characters honestly are not worthy of their life as much as they are in death. They're all desperately in a fleeting existence fighting against death, where the morose of their futility is ultimately met by their inevitable death. But all of these characters are futile. They don't matter past dying. And it's very clear in the topic matter. And that is the issue with so much of existentialist media. It really is just depressing at the end of its essence. It's what's so interesting because there's so much that is beautiful about this game and its topic matter, but there's also so much that is just so heavily morose, that is so depressing within itself. It's really a wrestling match. The visual stimuli is beautiful, but the conceptual stimuli is just downright miserable. Oh dear God, we can go up to level 20. Wow. Well, this is a really good sword right here. I mean, geez, starting in Virtuoso, and what? Burn deals double damage? Oh man, that's crazy. Every burn applied is doubled. Wow. Yo, this is the build. What the frick? Oh, and this is just a critical hits, apply burn. So this is a crit plus. Yeah, it's a crit plus basic attack. You have to be stanceless. And when you're stanceless, you get 100% critical chance. Interesting. So you apply burn and you just spam your basic attack. Interesting. I wonder if you can get a double crit. I don't know. But again, you know, it's what pains me about. I mean, even God of War Ragnarok was, I mean, even though those were morose games in their own topic matter, it was morose spiritualism with the God of War games, where Kratos is living for something beyond death, which is the death of his wife and daughter, and he's avenging their death through killing all the gods in Olympus. That is a very morose spiritualist story, heroic morose story. And even though it's very heavy on topic matter, you still follow a man that's ultimately living a life that is beyond the value of his own death in some way, or, you know, both are equal to each other in some sense, that he's living in some essence that is beyond his own life, that it's equal in death as it is in life. And, you know, he's banging hot chicks, he's slaying the gods, getting his revenge, all that. And then we go into the materialistic games. We go into specifically Ragnarok, which was woke dog trash, and only now recently people have been waking up to. It's like a fever dream where people, they convinced themselves it was a good game. It was dog trash, dog filth, absolute propaganda. And people back then, they had no idea what they were talking about or what they were seeing. They thought, oh, it's not propaganda, you're stupid, and you're a cringe lord for saying it's propaganda. And then it turns out later, everyone realizes it was propaganda, but, You know, at first, everyone was too stupid to realize that. So, of course, that is the way it is. But, you know. Oh, wait. Do I have any special swords here? No. Unfortunate. But, you know, God of War Ragnarok, that was a heavily nihilistic, existentialist, materialistic storyline. Nobody really matters past their death, and no one's really, you know, everyone's kind of living for materialistic reasons and trying to fulfill materialistic aims, and there's a bunch of other things, but, you know, it's very ideological. It's very liberal in its messages with feminism. It's right there, turning... Freya is literally a suffragette. She's literally a suffragette feminist. The fact that no one was smart enough to see that shows how retarded so many people are. So you could not see that they clearly were aiming for Freya to be a suffragette feminist. Anyways, I mean, just the amount of people who are absolute retards on that, it's just unbelievable to me. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. Oh, wow. It's not bad. Fire skills cost less, more damage, and you start with an ice stain. Okay, interesting. So, you know, it's like, I think I enjoy the game that this game is, but at the same time, it is weighing heavily upon me, the existentialist topic matter of this game. It is weighing pretty heavily upon me, and I cannot stand it, and I am so fed up with it. I'm so fed up with existentialism. I have honestly man, I have had it. I might get rid of Lune. I don't know yet. But Seal, I think she's honestly better. She seems to just do more damage. I mean, objectively, she does more damage, yeah. So I don't really know why I'm using Lune, but I mean, I guess at some point I'm gonna reset her and use Seal instead. I think I want to remove all of these. You know, I could do a breaking build, which is not bad. Honestly, that's a pretty good way to go. But like, you got to think to yourself, what the frick are you actually trying to do? I feel like I should reset my characters, but how do you do that? I mean, obviously, I should remove some of these abilities. I don't really use recovery, and it doesn't really matter because... I mean, if you're trying to do... you know, you could use him as a buffer, right? I could use him to buff, but he's not faster. He doesn't have more agility than Maul. If he had more agility than her, then I could go him first, and her second, and I could use... what is this? And I could give powerful. I could give powerful to her. And then, although I think you're capped at 9,999 damage. I think you're capped at that. I can't tell though. It's so hard to tell. Nice brass. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know like what kind of build I'm going for. I think with this chick, it's really mixed up. So I have no idea. I mean, I think I like the current build I'm doing, but it's not really min-maxed at all. And I could do a fire build. Where we use degagement every 2 turns. And we build up fire stacks and we apply defenseless. And then we can either use per se or we can use combustion. I think combustion though honestly does more damage. I never use free aim with her, although free aiming is... It could be really strong. You could definitely do a build with that, and it would be pretty insane. And you know, a free aim build is really good with basic attacks. That would definitely be pretty nice. I like how many options we have in this game for the different kinds of builds that you can do. There's a lot that you can really utilize. And I find all of it pretty interesting. You can use a weapon that maximizes your free aim. What am I using on this chick, though? What am I using on you? Oh, so this is a free aim? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Okay, so she's definitely a free aim character. But you can also do fire spells with her. And that's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Wow. Well, that's pretty difficult to honestly make up a decision. With the current item I'm using, I'm trying to build up stains so that I can power up my spells. So it's more of a free aim plus spells build. So getting Mark could be nice, but break damage could be cool. But I don't think I'm doing really any... I guess you really want to have maximized AP on this. And I think roulette is definitely good with a free aim build. And I guess I could do a breaking build, and that would give me a bunch of AP. Okay, so we have what? We have 39 points. We're kind of cycling through some of these at the moment. I guess I could... Energizing Start is super expensive. And she's definitely AP hungry. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Shoot. Well, right now we're definitely doing free aim on her. We definitely want to grab some of these more expensive ones. Like, we can do, what, Energizing Start 3? I guess not that one. I don't really... so this is if you're revived, you get a crit chance of 50%. And that is definitely a lot of crit chance, but I don't really know if that's worth it. And then this right here, that's augmented free aim damage. That's pretty good. Oh, and then this right here. Is that cheaper though? So wait, this one's more... Wait, where's the expensive? So Maul is using the expensive one. Well, why is there an expensive one? That makes no sense. And why are they the same? I don't get it. So that one's 5, and then dead energy is 2. It's definitely nice to get AP on kills. And then, where is that trash? This one seems nice, but apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. If there was a way that I could consistently get marks, because there's really not exactly a good way to get constant marks. Unless I was doing a free aim, but even with free aim, it's only a 20% chance right now. I would need a level up on that. %50 increased damage on the first hit. I don't know about that. Well, she does do a lot of nuking damage, potentially, so... I think that is actually a pretty good way to go most of the time. Increased damage on the first hit. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with that. And then what? We're not really going to ever do basic attacks with her. After a free aim hit, I am not doing basic attacks. Yeah, roulette is honestly probably a must build in every build. Yeah, base attack damage. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's only a 20% chance. I feel like I should definitely have a better one than that. Yeah, what the heck? That's so messed up. So there's 2 of these, and one of them's expensive. Man, that's messed up. So increased critical chance on burning enemies. We're definitely doing a burning build, so that's more crit chance. I don't know why my Did my crit chance drop on her? I thought it was 45%. What did I do? I don't know. Yeah, so base attack. Increase the damage on the free aim. I guess doing a burn and also a mark would be pretty good. And then burning mark. I could see stun boost being good, but that's only if I did a breaking build. And I don't know if I'm exactly trying to do that. I do know I can get breaks every once in a while. But getting AP on breaking a target, that is pretty nice. Huh. Alright. So I guess we'll do marking shots on her. And then I guess we'll do burn. And then, I think getting more AP might be a good way to go, but that's just so demanding. Although SOS Shell might be good. I wonder if that kind of gives you a second health bar. How many enemies make you jump? I don't really think that many. Maybe Dodger is a good one, because there's definitely a lot of dodging I do, but I would rather get some of these going first. So apply burn on a marked enemy. I guess we can pair that with that. And then... Oof. Well, this is definitely more consistent. And then I guess we'll just randomly grab staggering. That should be fine for now. But I wonder if I can get Burning Mark in here. So where is Burning Mark? Oh, what? This one? It's only level 4 and is that expensive? Wow. What the F? Oh, so that's where I lost my critical chance. Okay, so now I can afford this trash. Yeah, so that's pretty nice. So now we have 12. And I can either do some more break damage. That's actually not too bad. Can make it easier to get more breaks. Or we can start battle with more. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's only 1 AP at the beginning of battle. Even though that gives you an alpha strike. I mean, doing a one-shot build is pretty important to me right now. But that's pretty tough because if you're not getting one-shots, and right now we're not, I feel like you want to do whatever's good for the long haul, right? Like, +3 AP, I might be able to break an enemy like twice in a fight. A boss, specifically. And if that's the case, then this has more value than an energizing start. Maybe. I mean, it kind of seems like it to me. You get more AP, more damage long-term in your fight. Seems better to me. I mean, energizing jump is better. because certain bosses make you jump at times. And technically stun boost is better too, because there is a time where I do stun enemies. So getting that extra damage is pretty powerful. I'm thinking though breaker's better, just so that I can get more stuns off. So I guess I'll do that. I have no idea what I'm doing with this freaking cock. No. Oh, bro. Jeez. Wait. How much is energizing start? The second. Oh, that's... Ah. Alright, biatch. You're giving it to me. You frickin' hoe bag. What am I taking from this chick? Yeah, it's roulette. Right. What I hate about what I'm doing right now... Oh, wait. What does roulette give you? Oh, it gives you defense and crit rate. Oof. I'm gonna go down in crit rate. Ah, shoot. Ah, frick, son. Well, that sucks. Man, working out this stuff is a freaking annoying task. I can't tell what I'm trying to do with this guy's build. Honestly, he should be the breaker. His main abilities, a lot of them do breaking damage, so... I just don't know how consistently I can do breaking. But I also do a lot of free aim shots with him, and I don't think I should be doing that. I do a lot of basics though with him, typically. He's really AP hungry. So, I mean, either I go the free aim route, it honestly seems like I should just go the AP route with him and do what I can to maximize his break damage. I've done a lot of basic attacks with this guy historically. And maybe that's what they want you to do with him? I don't know. I mean, no, I can do basic attacks on anyone. Yeah, everyone's pretty much equal. But this chick's more of a free aim. With a good number of her abilities. Or abilities. I mean, it's free aim or abilities on her. On him, it's either a basic attack or... I mean, there's nothing special about his set. So it's either basic attacks, which then also means free aim shots, or we're doing break damage. Or maybe both, but right now I think I can only afford to do one type of build, so. I mean, I think that doing I kind of want to stick to using abilities with him. All right, so I'm going to try to do... I can grab... I mean, I really liked doing the basic attack build with this guy. Nice, we disconnected. Momentarily, that was just beautiful. I love that. So I guess we can do like stun boost, and we can also do breaker on this guy. I don't think I'm going to try to focus as much anymore on his basic attacks. It's going to take a little bit of time to get used to, but... And I guess I'm going to have a flex slot for whenever I get new augments, but we're going to do breaker. Breaker? I hardly know her. And then we're going to do... Where's the other one? Oh, well, I don't think... Well, that one's actually kind of cheap, so it doesn't matter. And I think stun boost. Yeah, that one's also expensive. So we can maximize that with him. But that's the thing, though. It's like, once I do stun them, what am I using? I guess I'm using my abilities. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm using my abilities as much as I can actually afford to do that, so I guess I got to do everything I can. So yeah, roulette is a good one there. We can get some extra AP going. A little bit of AP on that. I guess dodger, energizing jump. Oh, increased damage on the first hit. Yeah, that's pretty important. I don't know what that exactly will look like, but whatever. I guess we'll do it. Oh yeah, AP on breaking a target. And then I guess I should start the battle with more AP, maybe. I don't really have a good way of applying marked consistently. I have that one ability, but it's not really the way to go. Yeah, I think just getting as much AP as possible is probably the way to go with this guy. And then what? We could do marking shots or burning. Probably this for now. Or no, actually, maybe more free aim. I don't know. Nah. And then this chick is definitely in need of a little bit more. Much more attention to detail. I mean, this right here is kind of stupid. I mean, it works, but I don't do a lot of basic attacks on her. Definitely roulette. Yeah, some of this stuff makes no sense for me to use. Well, she's definitely AP hungry, but we have a lot of ways to get AP on her. I think I need better ways to get AP on the residential homosexual. I think a dodger is a good one to get on all of them. Yeah. Outside of that, dead energy is always a good one too. With her, it's always about, ooh, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. I just don't have a good way of applying marked all the time, so I don't really think that's worth it. We can definitely grab that. Roulette is a good one. I guess stun boost is a good one. Maybe even breaker. Yeah, everyone's got breaker, funnily enough. But yeah, with this chick, I don't do a lot of basic attacks. So... And I guess I'm breaking a target. What am I building on this chick? Oh yeah, I've got the augmented strike. That's a good one. But maybe I should do something that's more expensive. So wait, which one was it that I was looking at? It's this one. Oh, and that is pretty expensive. So, an augmented is cheaper. But what is it giving me? Crit rate and speed. Oh, that speed is definitely nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, this is gonna drive me nuts. Wait. Critical burn. Oh, frick. He definitely needs that. Oh, end it all. Yeah, he definitely needs that. Well, that sucks. I don't really know how we're going to afford that one. I guess we won't. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, for now. It doesn't really matter that much on him. On her, it definitely matters, I think. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. I don't know if I can really afford it, though. I have to use whatever boosts her overall damage. Yeah, AP on breaking could be pretty good. Or stun boost. Energizing jump is also a really good one, but I think getting more crit is pretty important. And then I think having as many ways to generate AP. Yeah, having the energizing star, even though that's nice, it is probably better to have more ways to generate AP. I don't know though. I think I can skip it. And we can instead do stun boost. Yeah, this chick is a living trash can. Absolute living trash can. Not even good. Not even close. Good luck, biatch. You suck. Kind of difficult to get more crit chance on this biatch. Do I actually need agility on her? I actually get the sense that's not necessary. I can't tell how often I get to play just because I've put in agility. Yeah, Shatter is super good for a breaking build. That is really powerful. So I could do a fire build on her, which we're not doing right now. We have all these other things. I'm doing more of a free aim plus stains build. So I don't know what's really good with stains here.
Esquier must have experienced so much.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet.
What a whore.
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach.
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but... And...
How?
I understand. Better than anyone. I'm just glad Lune found you. Just like whoever found me.
So what, everyone just assumes he's suicidal?
I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night.
Yeah, thanks, friend. Because everyone's asexual in this game. Oh god, we're all cucked.
Finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, the disrespect's gone far enough. Bend over, whore. Oh man, it's rough out here. It's rough out here being Gustav.
I haven't seen a human in so long.
You don't need to castrate this guy.
Much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Nice. They're always going for the humor element of everything. Oh, good. Here we go. Here we go. Writing in my, my brave and beautiful journal. Like a freaking homosexual.
He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Eski and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature.
That's one way to put it.
He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
Who are these freaking retards?
You come after.
Who am I writing for? Tell me. What am I living for? It's all nihilistic in the end. We're all gonna die. She-Man. She-Man, She-Man. Whatever. Oh gosh, here we go again. Love of God. So what, is she his daughter? Kind of looks like it to me. I don't know. Golly, everything's so depressing. What the frick? This whole game is depressing. Jeez Louise. Holy crap, I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh man, I'm gonna 41%.
Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not.
What in the frick is going on? Come on, man. Why do I have to work it all backwards? Okay, well I guess we gotta connect the dots now. So it turns out that this painfully existentialist, depressing medium that I'm experiencing all this through is trying to tell me that, I don't know what. So when you die, you are a dead paintbrush and you no longer get to paint the canvas of your life. You're already detailed for everything that you painted yourself out to be, and there's no new beginnings for you. You don't get to live again. You're living in the forever lifelessness of existential tomorrow, I guess. You're living in some weird afterlife, and it's all mute colors because you don't get to paint your life anymore. You're dead. Okay, so I guess it's all black and white because we don't get to paint who we are anymore, right? We're all now living in confines, right? And notice how the black bars on the side of the screen, it shows, it's tightening the view of the characters. So I guess we're in a box and we're contained already. We're already in a canvas. We're already determined. We're colorless now because we don't get to select anymore what we are, what we become. We've lived with our downfalls, our detriments. We've done our sins. We've done our deeds. We've done our heroisms, if we have any, our triumphs, if we have any. And so now we just get to watch other people live out coloring the canvas of their existential lives, and whether or not they get to have triumphs, or whether or not they get to have defeats or sins or whatever, and we only get to watch as those who are dead, right? I guess that's the idea they're going for with that, and I guess I need to go. I need to go out in the backyard and just end myself. Oh, love of God. I guess that's what they're going for. So they live a reality where it's unchanging, and they're dead, and they never get to repaint for themselves what they can be, or who they want to be, or who they think they are. They're already determined. They're fractured, they're hollow, they're statuesque figures, right? How everyone who dies here, they turn into statues. So you're already determined as you are once you're dead. You're forever stuck in time. So maybe that's the idea. I mean, everything is stuck in time, obviously. Everything's in disorder, but even in its disorder, it's now just frozen, it's stuck. So everything that is... It's a strange mixture of order and chaos, right? Everything that is coming into unbeing is just frozen in the state of unbeing. All that's being dismantled no longer can mantle or dismantle. It's just stuck. And you're just a moving actor in a frozen world, right? So fate has already had its way in this dead, unliving world. And it's only these weird existential beings that live beyond, I guess, living and unliving, and they're just observers, living observers, who kind of wander a lifeless world that has already been determined for, right? It's already unbecome of itself and become at the same time. That's kind of the idea, it seems like, that we're going with this. And they are stuck in a lifeless existence where they're already dead, they're trapped, they're the canvas that's already been made, and there's no ability for them to ever become a new canvas. And even though it seems so morose that you live to die one day, at least you get to have a canvas that you're currently painting on and that you're living for before your canvas is done. That's the best I can make up of what they're going for. So for them, right? So for them, death is really, it means nothing. And it's really more sad to be dead than anything. Or maybe it's more of a neutral because they're dead and they just exist lifelessly in a world that has no order or chaos. It's just still, it's frozen. And then they observe those who still get to exist within the balance of order and chaos as it lives before it's all settled for itself. So for them, it's kind of saddening to not be able to paint your canvas, but at the same time, it's also saddening for you to live an existence where you still get the choice to paint your canvas. So it's kind of a neutral existence for them because they live in the purgatory of being. And really, that means that it's amoral in the end, right? To live or to die is amoral for them.
Wanna go for a ride?
Yeah, take off your pants.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know.
Love of God, she keeps coming on to me. Just do it. Just do it. Right here.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
A lot of bad stuff.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this...
Nice job. Nice reader. You freaking asexual. I mean, she's kind of a succubi. So, yeah, she's kind of a whore. Man, this chick is such a whore. Oh my God.
Come on, you can fly.
Everyone knows already who she is. She doesn't even remember who anyone is. Definite whore. What the frick? Oh my gosh. He just murdered that thing.
Es que es that.
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Yeah, so he's basically a demigod, I guess. That's the idea. Or a god, I don't know. He's basically a demigod or something. So, good for you, Eski. You're a demigod. Nice. Anything that lives, you could just literally fly around and annihilate everything at a glance. Good for you. Good for you. Wow, look at those lights. I feel like there's something back here. Man, this game really is such a marvel to look at. Wait. Can I go down there? Yeet. Yeet. Okay, well, no. What is with this freaking octagon crap? This grid-like trash. It shows its way in every game. Remnant, Immortals of Avium, Jedi Survivor, there's a bunch of other games. I'm forgetting what they are right now. It shows its way into everything. I think it's also in Avowed. Why does this show up in everything? Does this show up in nature? I don't think this shows up in nature. Why is this always in... Here, go. What? Are we living in the Matrix? Is this what we use to show that we're living in a Matrix? Jeez Louise, man. Frickin' A. It shows its way in everything. Does that show its way in actual nature? It's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. It's in every game. Every game nowadays wants to do it. That and Eldritch crap now. Everything has to be Eldritch now. Oh, you're wrecked. What's up?
This will be useful.
78. Wow. Oh, good, a new... Oh, the freaking octagons. Or the... I don't know what that is, actually. Is that... Hexagon? I think that's a hexagon. No. What is that? I don't care. Octagons! Freaking roll out. Octagons everywhere. The octagons, it never ends. They're always everywhere. Wow, there's a lot of biatches that got wrecked.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked.
That's right.
We deserve strong leaders.
That's right.
Old fools on the council hiding under the dome.
That's right.
Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction.
That's right.
Their timid half-steps achieve nothing.
Exactly.
The answers are not in Lumiere.
Yes.
They are out here.
Yes.
Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands.
I'm with you.
Favors the bold.
Yes.
Forge ahead with conviction.
Let's go. I'm totally ready now. With conviction. Let's go. Even though they all died, but still. We're gonna do it. Absolute alpha males. We're gonna chat it so hard. Pew pew, mother effer. Oh, I see you, you little freaking queer. Got him. Yeah, you know, I think this is a good game. It's weird. Like, I have things to criticize, and then I have things to say like, oh, well, it's not that bad, blah, blah, blah. Homosexual this, homosexual that. Where the frick are you? Reveal thyself to me. Hello? Hello? Where art thou? Where is thou? OM mother frickin' G. I'm getting desperate. I'm getting desperate. Where the frick? Where are you? What the F? What? What? No, no, what, is it down here? T? What, is this my angle? Oh, you little whore. Screw you. Wait, so I could have shot it from here. Whatever.
Nice.
Alright, so this chick is the free aims and spells. Homosexual is the breaking and I guess spells. And then Maul is the just flapping cheeks.
We can use
that. I could avoid him. That's funny. Here we mother effing go. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. There's so much happening. Alright, so... Oh, frick. Ugh, freak. Why is there a color on this? I guess it's green. Low earth damage. Okay. I can overcharge. Straight up overcharging. Here. Plants, bro. Take the plants. In the face. Loser. So, I could build... Uh-huh. Yes. I think this gives me some trash. I'm just gonna do it. Some good damage there. Alright, combustion would be nice. I need some more fire. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Well, I guess, free aim would be nice on her. Unreal. What the mother? Oh, free aim would be nice on her. Oh my gosh. Spin the roulette, biatch. What the frick? Oh, I take less damage, but I can't be healed. That's an interesting trade-off. And I got first offensive, and now I want to get down pretty much everybody. Well, frick. Oh, shoot, son. Yeah, this chick definitely does. I don't really need break damage on her. First offensive, though. Why not? I don't really need the break damage. And even stun boost isn't really necessary. Especially if I'm gonna one-shot fools. So definitely get that buff. What's another good one? We got 4 points. I could mark or I could do something else. Building up. Oh, this is weird. This gives me more free aim shots at the start. It's not a bad way to go. Energizing jump can be good. I might do that. I don't know. I guess marking shots might be nice. That definitely increases my damage, but I have to get lucky on that trash. Getting more burn though, that's oh wait. Burn sits around longer. That's actually better. Definitely better. Yeah, I definitely think that first offensive is pretty nice. I guess first offensive is more important. Critical burn is pretty good. Can I equip this chick with a... I wonder. I think I can. Let's try. I'm gonna give you this useless filth. Hopefully I can level up stuff through her. I don't know if I can. If I can, then I'm actually gonna replace some of this crap I'm using on everybody else.
Interesting.
Oh, love of God. Yet another one. Why is she barefoot? What the frick? Oh, I thought we were entering a cutscene.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh, so interesting. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna clap those cheeks. Let's go, hoes. I need to remove some of these abilities on this guy. This is so useless. Marking shot from fire. The frick is this? What a joke. What a joke. Absolute joke. Hold up. Should I get a shot off? Can I shoot it? No. Okay. 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 And there's the one-shot build. Oh. Oh wow, look at that. You get AP for getting hit. So that's good for a tanky builds. Interesting. Man, there's so many builds you can do in this game. I like that. All right. Well, did that level? Oh, that doesn't level. Frick. Sucks to suck, son. Well, well, well. So that doesn't do it, does it? Oh man, it sucks to be me. Oh man, it really sucks to be me. Okay, well, I mean, that's unfortunate. For sure. So I guess I'll trade it out. I don't really need to hold on to all of this. Oh, I never use parry. Oh, that's... Oh. Yeah, that's nice to have, actually. Just in general. I get less health. That's gonna hurt. Sucks to be me. Wait. Wow. Okay. Alright. Do I really need breaker and stun boost? I guess not right now. So, screw you.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile.
True.
Vile. They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those
Racist.
Blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites.
That's wrong and racist. Evil.
One of those white-haired bastards.
Oh my gosh. You're hating her for her phenotypes. Ah!
But I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk. And then I will feed her to a Nevron.
Oh my gosh, that's even more racist.
Can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters.
Yeah, female god.
I will have
God's a woman. God's a woman. Don't forget, God's a woman. According to modern day satanic, parasitic feminists. And they said the Nazis were wrong. Fools, all of them. Alright, here we go. One shot, biatch. Maybe. It's okay. I mean, you know, you can't land them all, right? I mean, at this point, immolation is a crappy spell, huh? No, it's actually better for bosses, though. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, who am I clapping cheeks on first? Oh my gosh. Why am I not just doing a free aim build? Oh man. That's crazy. That's legal? That's just not okay. Alright, I'm looking for more victims now. I'm at that phase of the game where you start feeling like you're way too powerful for your own good. Now I'm enjoying the game. I hated this game once upon a time. Now they made me overpowered. I've become a tyrant. You can't control me. I'm gonna touch your girlfriend. You can't stop me. Biatch. Alright, hoe bags, you're going down. Easy damage all day. What the F? Wait, oh, I missed on those hoes? Oh. Kapew, biatch. Very nice. Very nice. Feels good being me. For real. On cap. No god, for real. Atheist edition. Bro, getting parries sucks in this game. Screw yourself. You a Satanist? She-man. Screw you, you Satanist pig. For real. And stuff. She-man. Alright, I might just change my build around again. Just because I'm realizing that we're kind of overpowered. Maybe I should do SOS Shell. I mean, we're not fighting bosses right now, so I shouldn't get carried away with my builds. But this guy's gotta change his freaking abilities. You're useless, Gustav. Literally end yourself, man. How do you look in the mirror? How do you live with yourself? Being you. How do you do it? That's the answer. You don't. You don't live with it. You never did. That's a nice chair. Somebody should sit in it.
We can use that.
Play first? That's it. Just play first. So I don't need agility? Is that the point of it? What's the point of that? What's the point of that? So you play first. No matter what. I mean, that's not really worth a point, but I will level it up because I'm a hoe bag for that. Alright, that gives me crit, I guess. Or no, I can give it to him and just get breaker later, whatever. So I guess he plays first now, huh? Is that what we're doing? Whatevs. Too cool, bruh. Too cool. I'm too cool for this school, man. I can barely speak English because I'm too cool for school. That's why I love I love me some ebonics. Man.
Lovely.
Oh, this mother effing thing. Oh. You know, I mean, technically, though, they've got a good point in this game, which is that if a woman were God, we would be living in a hellhole. Good point. Oh, shoot. She threw away her children. Dang. Dang. This game's getting more and more real. Frick, son. No, now I'm okay, now it's anti-feminist. Now I'm jerking off. This game's getting me off. Keep talking. I'm loving this. This is great stuff. I agree with this freaking thing. Women are evil. Pure evil. Pure evil. Oh dear God. Alright, can I level up, my friends? Oof. Why am I... Oh, wait. So this brings up your attack, your speed. Am I really attacking that often? I don't know if I am. Is it worth it? I don't know. Is agility doing what I want it to do? I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh yeah, this the loser. Okay. Oh, what? I need to unlock. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot that we can do. Whatevs. Man, nice breasts. Let's do it. I'm ready. And stuff. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Jeez. Thunderfall? No. Rock slide? No. I don't know. Oh my gosh, wrong button. Ah, shoot, okay. Oof, that damage. Cray banana. Who needs to learn how to combat enemies when you can literally just one-shot them?
Interesting.
Oh my gosh. It's so interesting. Why is it so interesting? For real, no cap. I feel like marking shot sucks. And I could be wrong. Oh, that is 3 hits, huh? Well, I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna do powerful instead, in case I ever want to use that. Man, the environments are just insane in this game. Seriously.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
God's bad. God's evil. Nah, I agree with them. Female god is evil. Pure evil. She defiles creation as we know it. Honestly, I never fully comprehend what atheists are all about. They really do hold on to that notion that somehow they understand things better than God. Oh man, but that's a whole thing and a half. Alright. What's a good one? Overcharge? I guess I could power them up. I don't know. Let's just do this. Oh man. Man. That is brutal. That is brutal. That is definitely brutal. That is something else. Alright, so we can go back into Breaker on you. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That plus AP on getting hits. It's not really a good one to go for. Do I have anything better? Energizing start. I guess I could... Do I have these? I guess. Oh, so they tell you if you have it. That's nice to know. Alright, so what am I going for? What's something that increases my overall damage? Marking shots could be okay. Oh, do I? Oh, I do have that. Should I take that back? I guess I can just do marking shots for now. Definitely needs a level up. What's breaking counter? Oh, that's worthless. Oh, nobody has augmented aim?
Well, maybe I should give that to somebody. Let's do stun boost. We're gonna get more crap though, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Wow. A lot of dead mofos.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's spill some ink.
I forget if your AP carries over from previous battles. I don't remember. I'm getting the sense that it does, but I totally forget. Oh, why? Another... Oh, dear God. We have to listen again.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting.
That's right, brother.
Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel.
She-man, she-man.
It's quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back.
I don't say.
Still. These moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing.
Bro, no woman speaks like this or thinks like this.
What other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace?
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, got it. Jeez Louise. Love of God. Epstein yourself. Just do it. Love of God. Holy crap. Just depression maxing. Oh, man. It's like, how much can I just hate being alive? Existence is pure suffering. Bro, I don't even know what these enemies do when they attack. And I'm glad I don't know. Ooh. You're going down, brother. Oh, queer. Yay. I mean, okay, it worked out though. Now we can really clap cheeks. Wait, this guy's flying, so he can avoid my trash. Overkill. Kind of. Wow. Wrecked. Alright, let's get rid of your frickin' first strike. Punk. I guess I could do this. Why not? I guess. Whatever. Why is this game like... Oh my gosh, man. The topic matter is so depressing. It's actually dumbfounding to me. And that's everything we get nowadays. Golly. So heavily existentialist. Like, in some way, I mean, I understand what is being pursued in the topic matter. And I understand the purpose of, like, what is being attempted to be grappled with. The issue is that it's not very fruitful. And I don't even really think it's that purposeful either.
An advantage.
I've kind of already spoken about it in good length, but...
We can use that.
But it is a genuine question, like... what this game is, really, it's an atheist coming to terms with their conclusions. Well, everything has no meaning, so now what? I don't believe in God, and God sucks, and God's evil, so now what? Do I just blast my head off? What do I do? Well, I guess we're gonna make a game about it. Can I go down there? Yeet yeet, mother effer. Nope. Cannot. Locations in this game are definitely insane. Yeah, it definitely looks like, I think we're in a world that's caught between chaos and order, right? Where time is frozen. It's interesting, I guess. Man, oh man.
Well,
I get the serious feeling that this game took a lot of time to make. It's just there's so many environments and they're so detailed. And they're so thought out. Seriously, they're so thought out. I mean, like this. What the frick is this? And what is this called in architecture? I forget. It's a, shoot, I don't know what this is. What the frick is this? I wish I knew. Oh, 56 again. Jeez, you guys died over and over again, huh? Or I guess they got pretty far and, I don't know. And then they died. The end. Why do I have defense on you? Why do you have defense? Gustav, what's the purpose? You're gonna get one shot, bro. It don't matter. She may. It don't matter. It gonna be done for real. Yeah, you know, that's the real question I have with this game. It's like, what is the developer, the lead story developer, what are you trying to resolve for yourself by the topic matter of this game? I think that's an interesting question to ask. Because clearly, you know, we've got some existential gripes here. Of course, this is a lot of people, though. A lot of leftists have these existential gripes. I mean, seriously, this game is the aftermath of resolving that God is dead and that you are done with God and you no longer seek out God. This is the resolution after. That's what this game is. I guess this is a Nordic area here. Something like that. There's that queer, alright. Don't worry, I'll clap your cheeks later. You know, one of my biggest issues is that the topic matter of a lot of modern games, it really is so depressive in so many circumstances. Wow, what the frick? Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. We can always see that 33. What the frick? Honestly, I mean, I think it's also pretty clear that this game is also grappling with the fact that probably most people feel like their life is over by age 33, and I think the urgency of that is definitely topic matter of this game. I can beat the child. Interesting. I don't really need those recodes, I don't think. I mean, I could buy it, but I don't think that's very wise right now. Yeah, get a taste of them all, bro. The one shot's coming in. Oh wait, this game reminds me of Child of Light. The soundtrack reminds me of a little bit of Child of Light. Interesting. I was getting deja vu of another game. So many deja vus. Why did you grunt like that? You're a child. Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yo, that's rough. What is it? Yo, this is why you don't buy expensive recodings. Jeez Louise. What? So recover health per foretell. So interesting. I guess it's a healing weapon. Oh, so we're back here. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I think the topic matter of this game really is addressing, like, how are you painting the canvas of your life up until the age of 33? And are you making the most of that mad sprint to that age? That's really what I honestly think they're going for with all this. I think it's kind of like an existential philosophical inquiry on that topic matter.
Well, that will help.
You know, one of the things that really bothers me so much with these modern games is that everything is so depressive, right? And everything's focusing on so much existentialism now. Everything. It's like, it's every game. And it just amazes me how many games I've played by now where it's so clear that we're just focused on existentialism all the time. It's very deafening, especially after a certain point.
Finesse and grace.
That's right. Oh, nice. Mark sand burning. Nice. Alright, so this guy's maybe tankier. I mean, what the frick? And I missed. Wow. Good luck, punk. Jeez. I guess physical damage really blasts him or something. So, what were the difficulty options when I started this game? I forget. It is weird for me though. I feel like every time I pick up a game nowadays, it's more of a depressive experience than anything, right? Instead of getting an epic adventure, an epic journey, an epic ride along, like we used to get a good bit of the time in past media, I just keep on noticing it's always this depressive material and topic matter where the focus is on the fact that you're dying, people are dying, you don't live forever. Like, that's everything.
Lovely.
It's just, man, it's in everything. It's so... I'm kind of at a loss for words, I guess, on that one. I don't really know what to think. It's a good game, though. I think this is actually a decent game. What are you doing? Protecting yourself? Oh, what the frick? That's gay. What the F? Can I shoot that middle part? Oh, wow. Oh, I did the first offensive. Whoops. Oh, wait. He's being shielded by this guy, right? So I have to take this guy out first. Wow. Wow. Jeez. I think they're aware that they made you overpowered by this point in the game. They had to be aware. Very aware. Why is Maul, like, her character is absolutely overpowered. The other characters are not as overpowered. I get that I put a little bit more resources into upgrading her, but at the same time, I think she's also just objectively more overpowered. She has better abilities, bigger damage numbers. Alright, that's a new one. The weapons are pretty unique looking, too. Oh, that's nice. You know, I'm not really going for a tanky build, but I think that if you did a tanky build, it would be interesting. The only issue is that it would take forever to get through combats. You're in it for the long haul. And I could see, like, maybe you play on the highest difficulty, you would have to do it that way. Maybe. 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 I don't know. If you're trying to play the game tanky and you're trying to do parries, that's going to be pretty tough. Why can I not go through that? Good night then. Okay. I really want to get Gustav's high damage ability coming up next. Wow, everyone got wrecked in here. What the frick? What were you mofos doing? Wow, dude, Expedition 56, they got destroyed here. Holy crap. In this fictional world. I'm sorry, I want to go clap cheeks down there. Whatever, man. We're going this way. Oh wow, everything's shiny. Wow. But you know, like, I think probably Dark Souls was one of the first games that really started approaching existentialist storytelling and morose theming. It was probably one of the first games. You know, during the right. I mean, we were getting hybrids. We were getting a hybrid of spiritualist to materialist storytelling when it came down to the early 2010s. And then we got into the really futile, nihilistic kind of clown clown world kind of nihilism. After that, going out of the 2010s and entering 2020s. And now, I don't really know what we're seeing. Can't really tell. Nice.
Finesse and grace.
Oh my, is that not doing it? Shoot. Interesting. Man, that damage though. Wow, really? Interesting. Very interesting. Can that break? It cannot break. Oh, this can break. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, he's really taking the damage. I don't really think we're finding a lot of Pictoses here. Oh yeah, but anyways, it's just interesting. Things were creeping into existentialism for a little while. Oh. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh my goodness gracious. Everything was creeping into existentialism for a good little while, exiting the 2000s. And now everything's about like timeless existentialism now, right? The eldritch beings and all that. Focusing on these elder things that live beyond time and space. Which is an interesting idea coming from Lovecraft. And I have no idea if anyone else has really covered into that stuff, but... Wow, get wrecked. But, you know, that was a massive focus. Now, no, that is now, well, okay. It was an idea that was really heavily probed by him, Lovecraft, and then now, today, we're going through a heavy era. You know, we went through a very heavy era of fantasy and the heroic epic, right? Troy, the movie Troy. We look at things like, I don't think we ever made a movie for Odyssey, but you know, we made Beowulf, and we made Lord of the Rings, and we made Aragon or Aragorn, whatever the frick it's called. We made all kinds of movies for a while that were and Kung Fu Panda is a great example, How to Train Your Dragon. We went through a massive binger of heroic stories. And then we exited that time frame for kind of down-to-earth, depressing, gritty stories. Heavy Rain is an example. Watch Dogs is an example. We've got a couple of other examples, and we also had fantasy on the side of that, but the fantasy was starting to wane in its heroic elements and become more materialistic, and now we're completely materialistic. And now we're very timeless, existential. Everything about the Eldritch and everything about, you know, being these unliving beings beyond death. You don't really have value, but you also don't not have value. You're a strange existential being that is beyond purgatory, right? This ethereal being that lives outside of purgatory. That's the idea that we're now really grappling with. And it's very strange. I don't know where that leads the zeitgeist, because we're addressing now in our media the collective consciousness in some way. And clearly there's something about the eldritch beings that's now possessed modern day people and their mindsets. Wow, dude. Without a doubt, in everything I'm saying, there is an irrefutable decay, spiritual decay, that's taking place today. And
this will be useful.
I definitely have thoughts on that one, but I don't know. I have no idea how to really, in my own mind, how to exactly resolve that. What I'm seeing is that it's all a depressive mania that we're currently engaged with. We are witnessing right now a depressive mania.
Nice.
That is exactly what we're experiencing right now. It is a depressive mania.
Nice.
It is exactly that I find so fascinating. As equally as I find it distressing for what it is sad for what it is. What the frick is going on in here? Bro, am I going the right way? It feels like I'm going the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Freak. Freak, freak, freak. There's no flag to save at? That's kind of messed up. I guess I'll heal for this one. Let's go, biatch. If I can one-shot you, you'll see. Oh my gosh. My... Oh. Well, GG, bro. I don't even know what these freaking enemies do. Oh my gosh. Easy. Golly, this is nuts. I don't even know what these enemies do. Oh, no. Was that Breaker? Oh, shoot, son. Give that back to me. Yeah, I think what we're entering right now is a depressive mania. I think we had a very contemplatious depression. Sort of mania. It was more contemplatious at one point in time. We were considering the depression. We were mulling over it. We were reminiscing on it. But now we've just okay, yeah, cussing. But now we've completely embraced depression in modern day. We have become of depression. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? I think that's the outfit of the, yeah, the previous chick. Well, that's weird. Man, this game is so trippy. They're leaving a lot of breadcrumbs. I have no idea what that's about. I guess that's a rose? A microscopic view of a rose? I don't know. Oh, and that's also a shattered thing. Man, they really do not want to tell you what's going on with this game and its story. A lot of breadcrumbs being spread out. Alright, does this give me a hard on? Oh yeah, that's close. Man, they could have made her busty. What the frick are we doing, man? What are we doing? Dang. So rough. But that is a nice outfit. Down bad. What the? Well, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going back. So the manor. So it's a manor of memories? I guess it's her memories? Is everyone just living over and over again? It's seeming like that. So I guess everyone's living in an endless time loop, I suppose. Well, shoot. I want to go back to where I was. WTF. And I mean right now. Yeah, well. Let's go back. The visuals of this game are very striking, very impressive. I mean, look at all the visuals. To have these ideas of how are we going to make everything look? How are we going to deliver our ideas? Look at that. Why is this a painting? There's clearly a reason and an idea to this painting. It's a broken temple, it looks like, or church. It's okay. I mean, just decayed civilization is some part of the idea. Obviously, this room is an entire idea in of itself. Finding the outfit in here. It may be like everyone's memories are being stored in the manor. I don't know. But they're definitely going for a lot of ideas with this game. We got all these busts, these sculptures for some reason. 33, for some reason, our flag is here. I guess no one else has ventured here or something. I don't know. I wonder if I max out my damage, what that'll do. I'm tempted to do it. There's definitely ideas to this game, and I do appreciate that. It's so weird because I think this game is beautiful, without a doubt. I think the game is beautiful. I think that it is so incredibly morose. It is mind-numbing how depressive the content of the game is. I'm really torn up about this one because I think that this game represents right now a certain pathological disease that's taken over the minds of so many people today. Especially developers. A lot of these developers, they lost God and, you know, in their own minds, they killed God, so they're grappling with the death of God now. It makes it very fascinating just to think about and to really contemplate. Because this game is a creation of the collective consciousness right now, of where we've been heading to and now where we've arrived. In the collective consciousness. Specifically, I think for a lot of more materialistic people. That's interesting though. So we have a gateway to the manor from here. And it's being guarded. So there's something to that. An idea behind it. Again, this game is very visually beautiful. And I really respect the game for that. At the same time though, on a philosophical lens, I have a lot of criticisms for this game. So it's very contested for me how I... What the mother F? Oh, biatch. It's very contested for me where I stand with this game because... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. First strike, please. Oh, screw you. I have not fought you yet. Good stuff. Oh, what the frick? Jeez. Well, that's why we have agility, isn't it? Oh, man. Man, I can just keep on grinding. What the frick? Yeah, you know, I think this game is very interesting in the fact that it's trying to address problems that I think the modern zeitgeist has lost itself with. I think we've lost ourselves into a lot of nihilism. Obviously, we've lost ourselves into a lot of atheism. So this is a lot of the logical conclusions that comes out of atheism and nihilism. And even this, I think this resembles certain things. I have certain thoughts about just seeing constant dead groups of, right, frozen souls. But you know, I played last year, I played super depressive game as well, Strangers of Paradise, which I actually think the ideas that that was pursuing was on existentialism was really meaningful. I think it hit really deep. I mean, it was really depressive for me, what the frick. But I think that it was really interesting exploring that topic matter through the way that that game did it. I think this game hits kind of, it's a little bit vague. It also hits a little bit deep at times. And then Liza P was the other one. Liza P was incredibly existentialist. And similar in its topic matter. I mean, all these games are about death and what are you living for. Now, Strangers of Paradise was more spiritualist in its topic matter, but with a mixture of existentialism. Interesting.
An advantage.
Auto shell. Oh, that's kind of nice. Is that as nice as I think it is? That seems really good. That seems really strong to me. Yeah, auto shell? That seems really good. Yeah, you know, one way to explain this game is trying to find meaning in a timeless world. Attack.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
I can attack him. I guess I won't attack him. There might be a reward for not attacking. It's so interesting to me, the topic matter of so many of these games. I think where we find ourselves, right, is struggling to finalize a solution and also a definition of meaning, especially nowadays. And I think what we're looking for is a way to resolve the uncertainty found within death, and we're trying to figure out, especially we're trying to figure out the materialistic conclusions of how to cope with that outcome. And so I think you find a... Oh, okay, nice, great, perfect. So I think you find a lot of the modern sentiments of, especially our modern day products, really trying to grapple with the meaning of not living forever, which is, I mean, that's a pretty difficult circumstance to really contemplate. And I think it's always difficult to really come to terms with it for anyone. And
we can use that.
I think that finding meaning, despite that inevitability, finding a meaning that staves off and puts at a... It puts at distance the existential morose and the existential weight, burden, the psychological agony of contemplating your own demise, inevitable demise, and the uncertainty that comes with it, and the endlessness that also comes with it, and also the reality of your beginning and the eventual end. I think that these are things that are very difficult for us to really contemplate and to also resolve, and especially nowadays, oh shoot, being as heavily existentialist and no longer spiritualist as we are, I think it's made the essence of addressing that topic matter even more, I think, agonizing for many. Whoops. And I think we're trying to find the interesting ideas in face of inevitable demise. I think we're trying to find the interesting thoughts, the interesting contemplations, the interesting theories, the interesting or most fruitful conclusions that you can gather from those considerations. Man, I love how much of my freaking mind space I put into these videos. Meanwhile, being shadow banned, it's like, what the frick? Really is kind of a net negative, honestly, but yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. You know, I don't speak for nothing, but when it comes down to my channel, it's clear that I do speak for a lot of nothing. I mean, the amount of times I've gone through very deep and elaborate thought adventures at times, thought adventures, speculations, analyses, the amount of times I've really investigated deeply into thoughts and ideas, and all really to the tune of...
Flory is over there.
Well, see you later.
But I sense something scary.
But you know, it is interesting for me because I think I find that with my channel. It's being shadow banned is I think pouring as much as I do and as much as I ever have into the channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know what to really think or say on it. It's not the end all be all, but you know, I don't speak for nothing, and I think most of the time when I make these videos, I get the sense that the ultimatum is nothing. I think that definitely is the case. That sounds a lot alike as Thunderfall. Is it an upgrade? Yeah, it looks like an upgrade. It is an upgrade. Ah. Yeah. It does 6 hits instead of 2 to 6. Oh. And it hits one target instead of random. That's interesting. I wonder how good, like, Earth Rising. Oh, it's low damage. So maybe that's not too good. I'm willing to do this one. Maybe. Or maybe Crippling Tsunami. Maybe that's better, actually. That's ice damage, too. Applies slow. I don't know what that's exactly about. Since we're doing a nuking build at the moment, we can give it a shot. Can I do an all medium? Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh. Well, that's actually interesting. All right, so what am I putting this in place thereof? Maybe. I don't know. Wait. Immolation. Yeah, maybe. I have other ways to generate. Actually, let's do Thunderfall, and then let's do Crippling Tsunami. I definitely don't think that my thoughts go as far as they ought to. They never reach the fullest extent of the audience that it was ever meant to, you know? But ultimately, I mean, I'm on a godforsaken platform that is heavily shadow banned on many topics now, not just one, and I don't really know how to resolve that for myself. It's, oh. Oh, wow. This seems like the right way to go. I mean, it really feels like it's the right way to go. I don't know. There's so many ways to go, though. What the fr... Maybe... Oh, wait. No. Didn't he go... Yeah, wait. We came up here, right? Wait. Yeah. Okay. So, he went that way. So this is the wrong way to go. Anyways, you know, it's crazy because there's so many topics now that they're doing everything in their power to shadow ban, and they just don't want you to think in all kinds of ways. They literally want to socially engineer you. And I don't really know what people are going, like, what is anyone going to do about that? They just keep on socially engineering, and people are so stupid, and they're so, I think the right word is blithe about it. They're so ignorant about it that no, there's going to come a point where nobody even recognizes that they've been in any way, shape, or form. They're not going to conceive that there's any opposition to their ideas. There's that much censorship. At some point, it's going to be expected that everyone just thinks the same way, basically as automatons. It's already that way, but some people are trying to push back, but those people are being silenced. And I think I happen to share that status with those people, and I think it's interesting that the ability to get yourself heard by a relevant audience, not the largest audience, but just simply the most relevant audience. I think that's becoming a growing futility, you know? So I don't know what I think about it. I mean, I find it disappointing. But I also know that I am not going to be changing for the sake of censorship. I am not going to abide by the censors and how they want to demand that you think. I do not prefer that, and I am not going to abide by it. I know that if I started speaking like a liberal all the time, and also if I reduced the IQ level of what I say and what I think about and what I talk about, if I just became more of a retard and more of a Democrat, I know that I would have exploded in growth without a doubt by now. Absolutely. And I mean, right now I would have a very different reality with the channel, but I refuse to bend the knee to leftism, and I'm not going to do it. But you know, YouTube is a godforsaken platform. It really is. Just, it's that simple. And I don't really know what the solution is. I don't know if there's going to be a solution to that. But I don't know. I find it really disappointing, right? It's always about reaching the relevant audience, not the largest audience. There's a lot of people out there. All they care about is the largest audience. I got to get more numbers. And I've always hated that. It's like, what? Be popular? And for what? You want to be popular. You want everyone to hear what you have to think and say. I mean, that's you assuming that everybody agrees with you or that everybody can agree with you. And those people are always the most foolish of all, are the people who try to get everybody to listen to their message, everybody to talk to you, everybody to care about what you think and say. It's always the mind of a fool that cares for that the most. Why are there so many ways to go? Jeez, brah. This is driving me, this is driving me nuts. Finessing. there's so many enemies being spammed at me that I think they wanted you to be this overpowered by now, without a doubt.
Nice.
Oh, is this a shortcut? Where's this go? Have I been there? I do not remember. What the frick? Where am I? What the F is this? Who are you people? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, got it. Well, that's a dead dude right there. Nice sword. Whose sword is that? Nice. Oh, they deal less damage? Yeah, the tanky builds in this game are really fascinating to me. It would be cool to do a playthrough like that. I'm not going to be doing that, but, you know, it's cool. Regardless. Alright, so that's it here. So we can go over there. There's so many ways to go. Alright, so I guess we go this way. Wasn't there a way down here? There was a way down here, right? What the frick? Oh, man. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. I don't think I want to go there yet. Yeah, but you know, I that's just the thing I find most troubling about platforms like, I mean, everything that's big, right? But right now YouTube is, you're not going to be shown to your most relevant audiences, and I find that really depressing in some aspect, and also just really disconcerting. Disconcerting. I think
we can use that.
It's just so unfortunate that the relevant audiences are not being shown and not being expressed to the people out there for them, right? Like I don't say everything I say just for nothing, and I have an entire, and I definitely offer value in everything I think and say. And I also am aware of how much I differ from other people in the value that I provide. I find it really unfortunate that somebody like me is not able to get out to their audience. And it's just really frustrating in the end. Or even to an audience at all. I mean, right, I'm shadow banned, so I barely get impressions on anything. And it's like, I really don't know what to think about that. I mean, it's weird for me because it's like, what do you do then? Do you just give up? Do you just give up? I mean, do you keep on trying to express your message, but you do so with a ton of futility? Tons of it. I mean, you barely get any discoverability, like I do, right? Or do you just give up and you decide to just not care and bother anymore? I don't know. It's so weird because it's like, again, is it worth it for me to just start being a Democrat and stop expressing myself for what I know to be true? Do I stop speaking the truth in order to appease Democrats and what they want me to say? Is that what I do? you know, either I do what I do with absolute futility, or I sacrifice who I am and the truth that I know and the truth that I conceive and the truth that I express, well, and that I analyze and that I can share, the value that I provide. I sacrifice all of that? And what? So that I can speak to an entire audience of retards who think and want to be spoken to on a surface level? You know? And be told every day that racism is bad and wrong? Is that really what I want? Is that really who I wish to be? Are those the expectations I really wish to fulfill? And is that really worthwhile? Doing all that? I don't know, man. I mean, it's like at that point, you kind of come down to the conclusion that YouTube really is a dead platform. Let's just face it. If you cannot win either way, at that point in time, then it really is just a dead platform that really no longer has any value. Oh my. Oh shoot. Ruh-roh. Oh, frick. Okay, well. Okay. I don't really know if this is the right way to be doing things. Thunderfall. I don't know. Whoa, that damage though.
Take cover.
Oh shoot, whoops. That was a mistake, for sure. Oh, wow. Wow. All right.
An advantage.
Yeah, that's kind of where my mind goes on the note of sort of like things that are just, I guess in essence, they're futile. And outside of that, just on notes of, I think trying to grapple with different things, I think in some way, it has become rather clear that the times of anything like, I think the times of YouTube are over. I think the times of social media are over. I think that a lot of people have fake, I mean, this is proven in a lot of ways, but, you know, I'm just saying what I personally have deduced outside of what I know. I think that it's very clear that a lot of people have very fake followings and very fake Dude, there's so many areas to go into. What the F? Jeez, man. I think a lot of people have very fake followings, and I think a lot of people... I don't know if the right term is smoke and mirrors. Maybe it is, but... Again, I've already done so much research on this, so... There's nothing to really prove in any of this, but it's just... It's something that I've just been thinking about. I honestly wonder to myself if it's come to the point that anything like YouTube has fully become... Oh, is that backtracking? Oh, so we're backtracking now. Well, I can't really come over here that easily again, so... Okay. I think it's become very clear that... to speak very bluntly... Yeah, I think that YouTube's dead. And I think that the times of... legitimate YouTube and legitimately building an audience, I think that's over. I think we've been proven that, and as sad as it is for what it is,
Interesting.
I wonder if that's any good. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually... We'll see what I want to do on that one. Part of me just simply wonders... Man, it's so freaking dark here. What the F? Part of me really does just wonder if, like, these platforms are really just dead. You know, because a lot of people have fake followings on places like Instagram. There's a lot of bot accounts, both bot and bot. There's just a lot of illegitimacy going around, and it's on Instagram. Facebook is a dead platform. What the frick? That one's beyond dead. People act like Snapchat is still alive, but I don't really know who actually takes that fully serious. But whatever. I mean, there's some people that nobody knows about, and they act like they have huge followings on Snapchat. Anyways, I just think that an era of legitimate following is kind of behind us, and I think a lot of people from that era, I think they still have audiences to this day, without a doubt, but I think that there's a lot of people, they're never going to have a chance to build up an audience. And there's so many people that do get audiences, and they're completely astroturfed. It's absolute propaganda now. I forget if I went this way. I have to double check. This is so retarded. I went this way, right? I think I did everything here. Oh my gosh, I'm backtracking. Waste of time now. But you know, it is connected in the end. It is connected. But anyways, outside of all that. Where's this go? Oh, over here. Okay, so we did all that. So we're done now on that. Okay. Man, I just cannot stand being politically correct. Because that's just you speaking the mouth of tyranny. you are only speaking from the mouth of tyranny when you speak politically correct. And to kiss the ring like that, it amazes me how many people have willingly sacrificed themselves to do that. But of course, you know, you don't, there's really no glitz and glamour with speaking truthfully. In fact, it's the opposite, so... I mean, geez Louise, if you're right-wing and you're in the gaming industry, they've done everything in their power to silence you. Yeah, what's up, Biatch? You're done. You're just gonna die. Wow. So, what do you represent, Biatch? Wow. Definitely hits menopause.
Alright, let's get rid of it.
That's a him?
Be nearby.
But seriously, what we're going through right now today, wow, this is really interesting music. Man, the music in this game. I like the music a lot. I can hit certain lamps. Okay. I do not understand what's going on. What in the F? Are there weak spots or no? I don't know. This is weird. Wow, dude. I'm definitely strong now. Wow. Wow, this track is crazy. It applies slow. Interesting. Oh, I don't... Oh. I can do it, I guess. Yeah, man, this music is really, it's a nice kind of rendition of classical music. Really unique music in this game. Wow, that damage. It's a really good ability, even though I only have 2 stains. That was so, man, we nearly got a one-shot. Wow. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I have no idea what that boss does.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh, what? Oh, second phase?
Misfortune.
Oh my. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my, okay. Oh no. Alright, this is interesting. Okay. Alright. I can't one-shot you. Alright. Nice. Man, this soundtrack, crazy. Honestly, Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, this is the way to go right now. Without a doubt.
Let us stain them.
Nice bare feet. Dizzy. Well, that's pretty queer. Who do I want to give this to? I don't know. I guess this guy. Gustav. Uh-oh. Oh. Scary. Wow. Man, am I literally just maxing out now on free shots? Am I literally this guy now? I'm becoming that guy. Oh man. Shoot. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, F me. No way. Well, that's rough. Man, this soundtrack is crazy. Oh man, that damage. Oh, Strike Storm. I've not used that yet. Oh. Oh. 7. Okay. Alright, so like, yeah, let's just do that. Whoa. Okay. Oh no! Nice. What in the F? Oh, go. And whatever. Can I break that? Okay. Dang, that damage. Everyone is muted. Oh my gosh. I can't use this? Okay, there we go. Wow. I dodged, you queer. I mean, I don't want them to not get the XP. Jeez. Whatever. Whatever. Gay.
Is it really dead?
No, there's a third phase. I have to struggle more.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Hate sand.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Wanna throw one more rock?
What's this whole thing with rocks, man?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh dear God! He's back! Oh dear God, the guy with the cane, man.
Ooh, what about that one?
Nemesis approaches.
Does it really matter?
Well, I guess Gustav's dead. It just kind of seems like it's his time to go.
Like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Oh. Oh, wow.
Run.
Who did that? Oh, he's gonna turn it into stone, right? And he never got to have sex.
Please run.
Why are you doing this?
He's going out like an alpha male. Oh, what? I guess I'm gonna take my tonic. Wait, I'll just heal. Can I actually heal? That would be funny. Oh, shoot. Can I heal? That would be so funny if I could. I can revive myself. Am I allowed to do this? I'm gonna try. Oh, it works. Okay.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Is the expedition 56? Because they keep on making a big deal about 56. Or is he 100? Oh, what? So he just stares at me? Okay. Well, I healed from you destroying my... I don't know where I got shot. Alright, well, I guess I'll do Strike Storm. Oh. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. Can I flee? Can I run? All right. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. Yes. I like that. This game is trying to do a lot of interesting things. I really do appreciate it. I mean, like, seriously, like, there's so many unique things this game is going for, specifically with him just staring at me every single one of his turns. Right after he literally wrecked me. Shot me through the torso. So, there's a lot of interesting things that they're doing with this game. I mean, I don't think you can fully trash on this game as much as I wanted to at first. I don't think that the game has a strong start, but as you keep on going, I feel like the game just gets better.
For those who come after.
But this game is so much like a freaking JRPG, right?
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
Oh no! The evil ones are winning. The Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, so this is what happens in a lot of JRPGs, right? So the story starts, or you know, just Japanese-esque games. Story starts, typically something pretty tragic happens at the start, or something like that. Or maybe it starts off a little bit somber, then something tragic. Kind of like maybe Yakuza games have also done similar things, I think. I mean, this is typically the way that you make a tragic tale, and it's really good to do it like this. Typically, I mean, it's an ebb and flow, so you typically start off a little bit somber, a little bit thoughtful, then you kind of ebb into the story and the characters and getting to know people, and then something tragic happens, or something big happens to the characters in the story. Something monumental that starts to shift, right? It ignites the momentum of the characters and their story. Then it gets a little bit, things start to simmer down, things lighten up, you adventure into the beauties of the world, you have fun, you have laughter, whatever, things simmer down. And then what happens is then we get another tragic event that occurs. A good example is Lord of the Rings. There's a lot of good moments where you kind of kick back, you relax in the narrative, and then tragic things happen. People die, people fight, big battles, big wars happen, and then you go back into the, you know, the hills and valleys. And that's pretty much any great story, is that you have hills and valleys. I'm thinking of some stories right now. Obviously, some of the books that I've written have a lot of that. And I have certain events that happen in mind that I'm thinking about right now. But, you know, this story is being competently written. I'll give it that. I have a lot of things to criticize. A lot. But at the same time, man, they're doing a lot of things the right way. I mean, the fact that we're having this ebb and flow, you know, we're going through the highs, we're going through the lows. This right now is a low, right? So they're doing a good job at this, I think, so far. And there's so much mystery and intrigue to the world. There's so much going on that no matter how hard you try, including me, like, it's pretty easy for me, I think, at this point to read through a lot of stuff that when it comes down to stories and games, for the most part. And they're doing a lot of stuff that I can't really completely fathom. So they're doing a good job, I would say. I think that they're definitely executing this the right way. This is overall a pretty good game so far. Oh, what the? Dude, I already did that. All right. Interesting. Oh, what the? Oh, wow. Bro, I took the health potion too. Interesting. Oh, he got wrecked. Wow.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Dang. Nice sword, bro. It's really good pacing, man. Really good pacing of these moments. I mean, that seems a little extra, but it's hard to not make that extra at times, but maybe a little bit. I feel like that guy is Gustav, but older. He looks like Gustav to me.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Oh. Well, okay, now we understand what that is, so... So that's him turning people to stone?
You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Oh my gosh, she's the girl that's the key to everything. Dear God. She's gonna go girl boss mode.
What makes sense to you now? But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Alpha male. Who the frick is that? Who the F is that?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
Freaky.
You would use her. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
I feel like it's all Gustav.
Go.
Like, this dude is Gustav. The older dude is Gustav. They all look so similar.
That's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Woman moment. Okay, I mean, like, what the frick is going on? This is so... Oh, yes. Yes, very good. Very good. We get to have our lesbian moment. Thank God. Thank...
Last time we sat together like this.
Mourning our parents.
Oh, dear God. Oh, frick.
Seems like every time we're together,
Uh,
to grieve.
oh, dear God. Blah, blah, blah.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
This is so freaking gross. This is so gross.
Change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
Ah, she's tweaking out.
It's okay.
It's totes over. Alpha male is dead. The sexless alpha male.
Tomorrow will still come.
This seemed important.
Hey, you ladies need sex?
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition.
What?
Expedition 0.
Expedition 0?
Really?
But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
And also sex, because, yeah, he's gone along. Dude, he's been going years.
What's your name?
Gustav.
Versa.
Alright, so we just changed the main character. Interesting. Well, I guess, what happened to my gay journal? And where's the entry of me talking about, of me going through my ebonics? And I can't believe there's so many tracks in this game. I can't believe I was correct on that. That is gonna be probably the first expedition. Wait, which track is this? Oh, yeah, we heard this one over and over again. I can't believe I was correct on that they were probably the first expedition. Why would that be the case though, right? What's the idea behind that? Alright, I heard this song over and over again. I don't need to hear it exactly again and again right now.
Boy.
Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he's being cocked hard. Oh my gosh. Yo, he better get sex out of it. Love of God. He better change. He better convert that freaking feminist and lesbian into a freaking straight woman by the end of this. Oh, now I get extra bonuses? Really? One perfection instead of one rank? What does that mean? Can't lose perfection. Okay. Well, this guy's different. Oh, his stats are different too. Resplendent. So I could either increase my damage or with this, I could increase my damage with that. Interesting. Well, this is the current build I'm going for. Oh yeah, we did do this too, yeah. Oh, he doesn't seem to look at the this thing here. Yeah, it looks like he looks down. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's like an attention to detail at all.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
I guess.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Really?
To adventure!
Oh yes, here we are. I don't know the right way to set this up. Well, I was actually wanting to redo his stats though. At least there's that. I mean, I think that works. Maybe. Oh, wow. Well, these seem a little bit better, maybe. Was I using that heal? No. I was not. Ah. Well, shoot. Where's the all targets ability? Well, that's one of them. It's a 9. Jeez. So he does a lot of single target damage. I guess the game's going to be changing a lot with the enemies now after this because they're changing a character. So the balancing has to be different. Interesting. Well, I don't think I have the ability that I was using. I think it was called Radiant Slash. Or no, Shatter. It was called Shatter. Yeah, it's not in here. I don't know what this is. Oh, hold up. "13 hits. Extreme light damage. How would I get... It could be 5 AP. How do I do that? So I have to gain rank. I don't know. Yeah, that seems kind of difficult to really fulfill. This is good for... Okay, I mean, clearly he's about breaking, but... Yeah. Jeez Louise, this guy's crazy as a character. Interesting. Well, honestly, I think that Gustav is going to be back. Later in the story. Oh, that can break too. Well, interesting. Applying powerful. Well, that's kind of cool. It's not actually too bad. You need a lot of AP for that, though. Which of these do I want? I don't like that I have to wait one turn. I don't really like that. Strike Storm seems okay. Interesting. You know, I am glad that they didn't give her a girl boss moment. And, you know, it's kind of like out of left field that this guy shows up, but I think it works. It's an okay spin around on all of it. You know, there's woke elements of this game, but I think they've been kind of dancing around the wokeness for the most part. And in some way, I appreciate how they've been kind of dancing around it. But, okay, wait. I mean, I don't appreciate them exactly approaching it, but, when hit, you lose 1 perfection. What does that mean? But yeah, anyways, I mean, I in some way, wait, apply rush on rank S. Okay. Yeah, so anyways. I just appreciate that they haven't been heavy-handed with it, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to say that, but anyways, I guess it could be worse. That's all I can say. Outside of that, I think that the directions they've been going with the story, I think it's largely appreciable. So when hit, you lose 1 perfection instead of rank. Well, clearly rank is pretty important, I think. I don't really understand perfection, and I don't really know what that is. My guess with perfection is that it just increases your damage. I guess I'll use this for now. Alright, so we're using Assault 0. That generates perfection. Quick Strike gives more perfection. Seems really weak to use. From Fire. It's 3 hits. Yeah, and it heals you. I'm not exactly trying to use that. Marking Shot. I don't think that one's really crazy to use. I think that Radiant Slash, definitely. I think that gaining that rank and doing attack on some target, it's kind of nice. This gives me AP. Oh, I do low damage and I get AP. This does low damage, but this gives perfection. He kind of interesting. And then this can break. And then I get rank S on break. Auto shell. apply shell for 3 turns. That's definitely nice. Oh, what the F? Okay, so we just got some random stuff. Oh, that, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. So this is the new stuff that we got. I see. So is there anything I should get rid of then? I don't think that's well worth it. I could see auto shell being pretty nice because maybe, right, that gives you invulnerability every turn for 3 turns. I just don't know if that would chew into my damage. What would I do with this guy? I mean, I would be trying to break targets. Critical burn is nice. Yeah, I think increasing break damage is probably the way to go. Right there. And then what, right? We're doing a lot of free aims on this chick, so I could do the breaker, the breaking shots. That's not bad. Yeah, it's interesting. So I'm breaking a target. Okay. Interesting. I mean, auto shell seems like a really nice thing to grab, but I think doing this is probably the best move. Do I have burning on her? I do. And outside of that, I don't know. I guess I could do this. Yeah, why not? Just to get a little bit more of that. And then this biatch. She's also the free aim. So, oh yeah. She could definitely use some more starting points. What's this chick have? She has this. And she has energizing start 2. And then she has burning mark and roulette. And first offensive. Well, I could maybe swap this out, but this gives me critical rates, which is pretty important on her. I don't know. I definitely need more of these points. I'm a little bit, I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit surprised. Wow, that looks as good as I was expecting. I think I'm a little bit surprised with this game. I think it turned out better than I was expecting. I don't know if this game is like the best ever, but I don't think it's the worst ever. So I think I'm in a weird place with this one. I don't know. I'm trying to make up my mind on it. I don't exactly like the characters, but I don't hate the story as much as I did previously. And I don't hate the gameplay as much as I did previously. So I think I've definitely come around on it. In a couple of ways. Outside of that, I guess kind of wrapping up some of my previous thoughts though, I think it's interesting where we find ourselves when it comes down to a lot of the nihilism that we're seeing in our products today. I think that it's definitely too much. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm sorry to see it. I think that we're definitely dealing with certain psychological parameters that is reinforcing a lot of nihilism and atheism. And I find that very unfortunate. And I think it is disconcerting for the factor of the future, right? I think right now we're going through a depressive mania more than anything. I think we're kind of spiraling into one. And I think that a lot of people are they're too lost in a fictitious morality system and fictitious spirituality system to ever really truly properly re-arrive or reconcile themselves into a spiritualist, a proper pragmatic spiritualist position for some time. I think we've lost our way with God. I think that is very unfortunate. And you know, you got the people who sit there and they act like what believing in God is to be over scornful, overtly scornful, overtly condemning of, well, and then we have people who are too condoning of everything, right? You have people who are far too condemning, and they just want to control you. That's all they condemn you for, is to control you and rule over you like a tyrant. And those people are just, you know, they're trying to play as God. But then you have people trying to play as Satan. And either they know it or they don't. It doesn't matter. They should be aware of how they're behaving. And you have people who are playing as Satan, and they're trying to condone everything, right? They're trying to condone promiscuity. They're trying to condone from women, by the way. Anyways, they're trying to condone sin in a lot of different ways. Homosexuality, the trans nonsense. And you can think of certain other things like feminism and whatnot. And then also, yeah, I mean, there's another side of sin that's going on right now that we're condoning, which is to defile men, defile male authority, to revoke and ultimately bastardize male responsibility plus authority, and ultimately to derail a man's place in the household and usurp them by women. And we're doing this and we're condoning it in the churches. So we're dealing with that problem too. It's not about the church either. It's just about the organization of spirituality and the overall socialization of believers and the collectivization of believers. So we've lost ourselves on both sides of the coin. People don't have, I mean, and there was just a time that we had more discernment than we have now. People have always had an issue with discernment, but now is a worse time than ever. You know, people have lost themselves, and now you have too many people trying to play as God and too many people playing as Satan. So that's where we find ourselves. And then outside of that, I think to re-arrive to my position, I find myself in a weird place with my channel. I think that my channel is in a weird place where it's like, I don't really think that my channel serves much of a purpose. I think that it serves a purpose where I'm still doing the things that I'm doing, but I mean, listen, man. Every time I do a video, I don't know who the frick is listening. That's the absolute truth. And I don't think anyone is listening. I mean, I think that I effectively have a dead channel. I don't think I'm ever going to really build up to anything. And I'm thinking about it. I don't really know where to go about it all. And maybe at some point I just kind of... I resolve for myself to just completely give up. And maybe it's just completely over with. I don't know yet. The thing that I so far know for myself is that I don't really see that my channel's going anywhere. I am shadow banned, and that is a huge detriment on my ability to grow. And sometimes I really do wonder if I really should just completely shift gears. I mean, I'm not really that big on this channel anymore. I'm not really doing a whole lot with it, but as much as I did in the past. But regardless of the fact, it's just like, you know, maybe at some point I just completely give it all up, maybe. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it, but right now I'm just struggling so much to even see the rhyme or reason. It's like, if I'm not gonna change. I refuse to be a leftist. I get it. If I were a freaking Democrat, I could figure out a way to garner an audience and also continue getting views and not get shadow banned. I could do that. But then I don't know what I would be saying. I really don't know. And at that point, do I have a channel for any good reason? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have to think it out and really see where my conclusion is, I guess. Right now, I have no exact clue. But, you know, I find myself in a weird place with all of it. For sure. So, I don't really know what to think about my channel, but I guess I'm kind of just wrapping up those thoughts that I had earlier about it. It's weird for me, but if my efforts here are not properly being spent, and I'm trying to think about what that means at this point, because I've kind of already backed off on this channel, but I have to think more about what exactly am I doing and am I trying to do, you know? I have to really think about that. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but I haven't made up my mind yet. So. Alright, I'm back. Stepped away for 2 seconds, but, you know, I don't know. On my channel, I've been kind of gaining some subscribers recently. Doesn't really mean much. I mean, it's barely anything in the end, but, I mean, I've been gaining, kind of. And then we have the reality that I come out with a lot of videos, ultimately, and only so many actually get views. And there's a lot of videos I make that get no views. There's so many videos on my channel. I put hours of work into them, and they barely have any views. And it's just like, okay. It's really disappointing. And I have a lot of videos I wish I could come out with right now. I've recorded videos more than a year ago now. And it's really sad for me because it's like, I really wanted to get and I could still try to get them out today. But I really wanted to get those videos and their content out back then when I first initially recorded, but it just takes work to get those videos, those select videos, to get them out. Takes a little bit of extra work than some of my other videos, and you know, for what views and for what growth in my viewership at all, that would actually make the work of the video worthwhile. And it's kind of lacking. You know, these are videos that I want to have made, but it takes so much work. And I just don't think I have the time for that, you know. I have so much on my plate. Yeah. Sometimes I just wish there was a faster way to do everything, but... Oh, man. I want these things to come out eventually. Some of these videos I made those videos fully intending that they come out. So maybe, but I mean, it's just gonna come out in some amount of time in the future. Who knows when, but you know, I want those videos to exist. It's weird. It's just one of those things. I'm glad that the way I do videos now doesn't take as much time at all like it used to, but you know, jeez, man. There was a point in time where I was putting so much time into my videos. Sitting around for hours. Editing and blah, blah, blah. Man, that was such a freaking pain. It is definitely difficult for me to tell if all of that was a waste of time. Looking back, I don't know if it was a waste of time. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's tough. I mean, there's a lot of ways I go with it, and I can't really make up my mind exactly whether or not or how much of a waste of time it all is. I don't know. But I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about. And of course now, I don't really care about what the algorithm likes or what it doesn't like. You know, screw the algorithm. It's completely made up of bullshit. That's exactly what the algorithm is. It's absolute bullshit. I fought, and like, some people, they do these things for longer, but some people do it for shorter. But I know with an irrefutable doubt that the algorithm is bullshit, right? I know that. And I've seen it too many times, right? To ever know otherwise. And of course, it's not about knowing otherwise. It's just that I know it so well that I could never even question it now. And I think, you know, for people who maybe they did a channel for 3 months and they only did one, I was doing multiple channels. I was moving things here, moving the things there, and I was doing things everywhere. I literally made at one point 4 separate or 5 separate channels. Yeah. Jeez. Really, though? Did I do 5 separate channels? I think I did. So anyways, yeah, there was just a point in time where I too much. And I was cranking out on so many separate channels, hours and hours of content. Crazy. And there's a point in time where obviously I was getting views, and then there was the shadow banning that occurred. And nowadays I can barely get views on so many of my videos. You know, the reality of shadow banning is really sad because you're the type of person that absolutely has a chance, and then that chance gets taken from you. I don't think I ever will have a chance to actually build a channel. Ever. Ever. And I think that's really unfortunate. You know, if there's anyone that should have a channel, if there's anyone that should build a channel, if there's anyone that has the absolute entitlement to have ever built up a channel, it was me, you know. And I find myself in a weird place about that. I was within the full deserved entitlement to have a fully developed channel at some point. And just for my relevant audience, the thing that really pains me is that I don't have a fighting chance. I don't have videos that can ever grow. Every single one of my videos that come out are shadow banned. And, you know, at first I knew what shadow banning looked like on my channel, but then I started hearing from other people what it looks like, right? And what happens is your video comes out, starts getting impressions. Now, other people, they tiptoe on everything much more than I do. So their videos come out and they get impressions, and because of that they get views, and then because of that they get growth, right? And it's only until, for mysterious reasons, that maybe YouTube makes an exception and then shadow bans. And that's because these people kind of fly below the radar a little bit. And I say, and my mindset is fuck the radar. Absolutely go screw yourself, radar. I don't care for you and I don't care about you. But, you know, that turns me into somebody that never has a chance to ever grow a channel. That is the level of censorship that we are looking at. Nobody talks about this and nobody cares. Nobody cares that they are being socially engineered, that we have a propaganda machine, and that is called all of social media. And I don't even know if the free speech alternatives are not completely hijacked either. And I have reasons to believe that as well. I have very heavy reasons to believe that we are controlled on all fronts, and that we are completely controlled in what is allowed to be distributed. I have no belief that any platform is not surveilled, to the very point that you are being controlled and you are being socially engineered to believe in certain premises and conclusions. There's certain platforms where certain ideas leak out more than others, but can you actually broadcast out ideas? And the reality is, I don't believe that there really truly is any platform that you can actually broadcast a proper difference of opinion. I don't think that exists. And there's a lot of reasons to believe that at this point now. So I don't really know what I think about that. You know, but it takes a mountain of work for me to actually grow. Where for other people, they can literally release 4 videos and they get 100, 200,000 subscribers. And some of it's AstroTurf, but there's the portion that's not. And then there's me, and I'm completely suppressed. And I don't have a chance. And I don't know what to think about that, and I don't know how to have a chance. Part of my thinking is that I don't know how far shadow banning goes. I don't know how deep it is. I have reasons to believe that shadow banning runs deep. And so even that right there for me is furthermore disconcerting. And I don't really know what to think about that either. Because it's like, okay, I mean, if you are extensively shadow banned, then I don't know what your fighting chance ever is. So, I don't know. I have no idea, like, how many people will actually watch this video. I have no idea, like, what audience I'm speaking to right now. I have no idea. And this is something I've said many times now with my videos. So, I don't know. You know, it's interesting for me because I think at some point, maybe properly giving up might be in the cards. It's becoming more and more something that maybe I should just honestly consider because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where this is going at this point. But it's crazy because many times in the past I've said I don't really demand for anything. The only thing I demand for is a chance. It's the only thing I've ever demanded for. It's just at least give me a chance. And that's with everything I've ever done. That's really all it comes down to, is just give me a chance. And so many times over, I've never been really given a sufficient chance, you know? In any way, by the way, in any way whatsoever. Like, there's so many ways I've not been given a chance. So, I don't really know what that comes down to. It's fascinating to me. And it makes it difficult for me. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But you know, there's so many videos that I made that I really did like what I was making, and I have not been able to edit through them yet. So, I don't know what I think about that. But you know, there's so many videos that I worked really hard on. And it's really sad because when they came out, they got no views. And it's like, wow. That definitely sucks. So. So right now, though, I'm checking on this. The last two times. Did I play this the last two times? Oh. So I guess this is going to be a standalone video because this is pretty long at this point. Yeah. We're gonna go a little bit longer with this, but man, dude, I have so many videos. Jeez, so many. We did work through a lot, but there's some videos. Oh, bro. Oh, man. It's gonna take a little bit to go through those. Jeez. Yeah. I have certain videos, like, oh my god, it pains me. Pains me. Jeez. The amount of work that some of these videos will be. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Wow. So, anyway, that's all that. You know, when it comes down to this game, I think what I'm going to say is that visually appealing, visually beautiful game. I think they did a lot of good work on this one. And I think there's a lot of games that cannot hold up to this. I think there's a lot of ideas going on in here. I think that they did a good job executing a good number of ideas. I think the beginning is actually very weak. It made me really want to check out of the game. But as you continue, the game gets better. And so it's one of those games. There's a couple of other games I've experienced where I'm like, this sucks. And then we keep on going and it's like, oh wow, this is actually really catching on to me. And this is one of those games where we have a lot of mystery to the world and to the characters and what's going on. And I think they do a good job at developing the mystery. I think developing your intrigue. I think we have a lot of ideas going on here, and we're not being basic with the ideas. I think we're actually being much deeper than surface level, which I was really concerned that we were going to really go surface level. And so far, I think that we've been largely avoiding surface level. I think that, or at least we're getting good twists in the plot that keeps it interesting, and we're going in enough different directions while staying on board for the one direction of the plot that, yeah, I mean, that pivotal scene there, right, where he kills Gustav and then this guy becomes the character. I think that so far it's a pretty good switch up on the narrative. I think it's definitely and I think that their pacing in the scenes is also pretty good, and the pacing in the gameplay is pretty good. I think the game's pacing is actually not that bad. I think at the beginning part though, I think the pacing felt a little bit off and I wasn't really a fan of it. But as we've gone deeper in, I think the pacing has been pretty much perfectly fine so far. So, I think I'm actually a little bit more impressed with this game than I was expecting. And it actually has a largely legitimate story as well.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family.
I mean, I've been trying to be more than that. This entire game. It's just not working.
You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need...
Pretty good voice acting, by the way. Honestly.
Please go.
And also good direction on the dialogue. They didn't really go too tropey with the dialogue there. And also, I mean, yeah, that was actually a pretty... I appreciate that they don't go the most low level route with a good portion of the dialogue. And I really appreciate that. I can tell that the writer thinks ahead of their own positions, right? And this is something I've said is really important in the past with writing, is that you need to be able to look past your own thoughts to make a proper narrative, to properly write anything. You need to be able to see past the words that you're speaking. And a lot of people are too immature and too unintelligent, which is a mixture. I mean, maturity comes from intelligence, and the ability to absorb intelligence. And there's a lot of people who are just raging retards, and they don't understand how to look past your own words and the things that you're saying. And so right there in that scene, we could have had a really tropey way of going about it, where it's like, oh my gosh, I hate this and I hate you. You should let me die. Which is so stupid. Like, honestly, like, how many times would someone actually beg that someone that saved you, you should have let me die instead of that person? Like, I think that's just a lazy trope. And like, how many times would that actually ever have happened? Honestly, maybe stupid people say that. I don't know. But it's a really cheap cop-out for dialogue. If you actually want really good dialogue, then you go around it more intelligently, where really, I would say that in most cases, both parties are understanding of each other's positions. And I'm not gonna act like this scene was perfectly done. I don't know if I want to say that, but it was just well done. And you have the two characters who are aware of each other's positions, right? He's aware of where she's at in her grief, and she is largely aware of how he wants to reconcile her grief, kind of as a, you know, as an olive branch. And obviously, in the whole situation, in the entirety of the circumstance, it's largely meaningless.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
So I think with that whole circumstance of things, I think that was largely pretty good. Oh, I love how they literally put a freaking traitor right behind us. That's just great. That's just great. You literally have to look behind yourself.
Swimsuit on.
Oh wow. Dang, this is fast. What the frick? Oh, and then we can come back. Were there other areas? Oh, I wanted to go clap cheeks. So that's the first area. So okay, so we can go over here to start swimming. So what, is this a boss? I don't know. I think the danger ones are bosses. So I guess these other areas are...
Let us get wet.
Oh man, this game is beefy. Yeah, wow. All right, so where was I earlier? This is where that biatch is, right? Wait, who are you? Okay. Oh Oh man, it's so weird for me. Like these depression simulators, there really comes a point. It's Redwoods. Okay, that's a different one. Then there's the Virgin. Okay, so I guess that's another boss, maybe. Yeah, I find it interesting because there's a lot nowadays, a lot of these very depressive stories, worlds, characters, storylines. So much of it. Wow. Man, I'm wondering to myself, when are we gonna get a proper, heroic, masculine story? Again. I am so desperate for that. So desperate. Okay, we got an arena.
I'm the fastest ball.
Here's where I'm at though. I've played so many of these depression simulators, these existential, agonizing games. You know, Liza P broke me on Souls-like games. It broke me. And it was the, by the way, Liza P, I believe, was the first game I ever uploaded. Oh, no. It was Starfield. That was the first game on the channel. But then shortly thereafter was, right after that was Liza P. You know, Liza P broke me on Souls-like games. And the more I experience of these existential agony games, is the more that I become broken on playing any more of them. Oh wow, where am I going? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go there. Anyways, the more I play of games like these is the more I end up getting broken on the will to really play any more of these. Like, there's a reason why I started on the channel. I started playing Nier Replicant a while back ago, and then it took me forever to sit down a second time and continue playing that game. And then we get to the point with Nier Replicant where I just have never picked it up again. And it's just because it's like, you know, I've gone through these hour slug existential agony games. I've done it before. I really did it with Nier Automata, which is a criminal overuse of your time, having to replay the game a second time. It's a great story. A lot of great characterization and whatnot. And by the way, like, keep in mind that Stellar Blade is also existential agony in its own sense. It's also nihilistic. You know, the whole world is in decay, mankind's gone, that kind of thing. You know, and I don't know how that game ended. I was never able to actually keep up with it, and I wish I could have. I got so busy, and maybe at some point I actually sit through the story, but I don't know. It's I've sat through so many of these existential agony games, and I'm definitely seeing on the horizon that I think I'm getting tired of it, you know? And I think I'm getting to the point where it's like, I don't really need to ever play these kinds of games again. I think I'm perfectly happy never touching an existential agony game again. And I mean, what I really want for the longest time now is a proper, and you know, I've made my own, but like still, you know, I'm if I ever pick up a game again, it's like I really want a good old, a tried and true, a good old heroic storyline with proper characters. I want a modern day Lord of the Rings is what I want. A modern day Star Wars. I want, and you know, again, like I've been able to provide my own for myself, but it's just unfortunate. I mean, I wish that I could turn my own books into movies, games, and all that. And maybe in the future I might be able to. I don't know. I don't know right now, but I wish I could right now. I just wish I could. And I long for the day where we let go of all this materialism and nihilism and atheism and all this depression, simulators, nonsense, and head into a future of heroic stories once again. I think all this drab and morose, man, I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't have a place, but dude, I mean, I can say this. I think myself personally, I have grown a lot of fatigue over these concepts and over these themes in all of our media. It's in everything.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Makes no sense.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Bruh. Oh dear God. Alright, well. Bruh. Oh my God. Oh my dude. Man, that's rough. That's rough. Alright. Well. Well, it's a nice little fortune cookie, huh? Thank God. I poured a little bit into that. I guess we can go to the arena and see how that's going. I'll probably be able to clap a lot of cheeks over there. And then I need to go... What? What? Interesting. Whoa. Man, the environments in this game are just really wacky. Expedition 38? Dang. Man, those mofos died recently. She may. How do you teleport between the flags? I thought you could do that. Ah, shoot. How do you do that? I thought you were able to.
Wila, foselito. Oh, mali, fisina gomilula. Nimba? Isa?
And who will destroy you? Oh, what? I thought I already fought these freaking clowns. What the? What?
Oh, ni soge gawilo.
I don't get this. So we're just doing this again? Why? Oh my goodness gravy. You're done. Oh, what? Oh, what? Interesting. So you can have a one-man party? Really? Really now? Alright. Fascinating. So they're making me refight them? It's weird.
Ah, tule, como wilo, foselito.
Well, you done, son. Gain rush if fighting alone. Oh. Wow. Okay. His feet are legendary. Ow? Oh. Close. Okay, queer.
Not looking good.
Oh, magnifique.
Alright, so you get rush, you get crit chance, you get shell if you're fighting alone.
Let's spill some ink.
Wow.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, yeah, that's not exactly it. Oh. Dog. Your mother's weak.
Ok. Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Alright, queer. We're doing this again. Did I miss that? Oh, you queer.
Let's dance.
Oh, go. Nah.
Oh, ni sogega Willow. Iso?
I wonder if I should play as Verso.
Oh, maleficio nagomila.
What? Oh, that was a feign. Alright, got it. Got it. Okay. Ah, you always... Screw you. Oh, he always gets me with that. Oh man, that's messed up. Shoot.
Pour la philosophe nabe. Ok. Mingo. Oh, ni sogega Willow.
Ready to parry.
Oh, what the? Some of that free acupuncture. What's up? Did that miss?
Let's dance.
Oh, oh! Why am I so bad? Nah, son. I can do this all day. Okay, bro.
Oh, maleficio nagomi. Ok. Mingo. Oh, ni sogega Willow.
On me. On guard. A precise strike.
That's good damage. There we go.
I'm ready.
Rain of Fire's pretty good.
Rain. Let's
Ooh.
dance. Finesse and grace.
You done, son?
Flames, engulf my blade.
Oh, wow.
Ah, tous les comme oh, ni sogega Willow. Oh, maleficio nagomi.
Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Okay. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Really? Does that actually make you stronger? Well, that was cool, I guess. I guess it's cool that we can play solo. Oh, the redwoods. Yeah, there's that. Oh, there's another arena? Yeah, Depression Cove right there. Got it. Oh yeah, we were over there. So I didn't go this way, did I? So what, there's something over here, right? This is the other gestural, I think. Oh, those fools got wrecked. 68. Get wrecked.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh my goodness. That is the largest vagina I've ever seen. So I'm gonna try and go over there to fight it? Alright. Oh my. Yeah, they got wrecked. I like how they make these expensive outfits for them all to get slaughtered in. What? Oh. Wait, is it snowy here? Interesting. Wait, where'd the homeboy go? Anya. I mean, I could honestly see just playing the game solo. I could see that. I could see that working. Alright, so that's after we go full loop. Wow, man, they really put a lot of work into this game. I mean, all these different areas. I mean, yeah, it's you know, this game is like modern art, the game. It's literally visual diarrhea. But, you know, they have a rhyme and reason to the visual diarrhea. Man, this chick is just broken. 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 And so was Gustav, you know, when he was still with us. You know, he's coming back. For sure. Oh. Dude, man, these environments are just... Okay, you know what I think of when I'm playing through this game? I legit think of... my...
Great.
I don't know about going this direction. Yeah, that looks like the right direction. Nope, not going there. I think of Minecraft. I feel like someone that obsessed over building really elaborate designs in Minecraft just leveled up and they started making environments for this game. You know, because this is like something in a fever dream that I would dream of making in Minecraft. On survival, by the way, because I have problems. I don't know why I do that. But I always wanted to build things in survival, not in creative. And I don't think that's a very wise thing with your time. But there was a time and place where I was trying to put a lot of time into building stuff on survival Minecraft. And this just reminds me of like what I would try to build. And sometimes I could only really imagine so much of what I would build because it was too much to try and build it on survival. And I would try. And sometimes I succeeded. Dang it. my goodness, where am I going? Alright, so we're at... Oh. Really? Where's the upper body strength? Female? Put your double A's into it. Biatch. And then bend over. And she... Oh, so we come back here. Wasn't there another way to go? Yeah, there was another way to go, I think. There's so much mystery to the worlds in this game. You definitely gotta give it to them. Everything looks weird. Everything looks kind of aloof. Yeah, this is a very interesting game. Very interesting. I kind of think a lot of things at once about this game. Man, imagine not being overpowered and having to go through all of this. And honestly, part of me thinks that they want you to be overpowered, or else going through all these enemies would be an absolute slog. And then maybe I would be quitting the game. That's very possible. Oh, wow. I like how you can try to break the game in all these different ways to really make your build work out for you. What? Yeah. It's very impressive. Yeah, gotta respect it. Definitely, this feels like a hyperactive imagination gone wild. This game. I wonder, maybe this game is modern art, the game. Honestly. It kind of looks like it to me. Oh my goodness gravy. Wow. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just do the solo build. Let's just be honest, man. When you're this overpowered, maybe not on bosses, but like roaming around, yeah. Maybe. Oh, there goes another gaping vagina. Yep. Unfortunate. What, so they were eating that? And they died. What are the ideas that they're going for with this game? Like, for real, man. What are they going for with all this? Like... I don't know what, like, are they trying to get really abstract with it? Is this just abstract philosophy, or is this or are they trying to tie it to something that's real? I mean, it's all connected to the paintress. Okay, obviously she went ham and started painting all over this trash. Are those nostrils? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about all of this. Oh, wait. Why did I go up here? So there's nothing up here? Wow. Okay. Inside of here? Oh, what the? Golly, this game is so vague. It's so vague. So I guess that boy is the brother of the girl that has the mask. The paintress, I have no idea who the frick she is. Maybe the first expedition, they didn't think that they had no idea what they were getting into, right? So maybe the first expedition was a group that they just came on over. And I guess the guy came over with his kids when they were young. And maybe they were just like settlers and they got completely slaughtered, and maybe they were taken a different way by the paintress for that. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I mean, clearly the first expedition probably didn't assume that they would be slaughtered, so they were probably taken by surprise. At least, that's what I would assume. I think that the developers are kind of thinking whatever they want to think about this. I wonder how far I am in this game. Because I've been playing it for quite a while. You know, I've had a lot of moments of talking, as I usually do, but there something up there? I feel like there is. Dang it. Anyway. Man, why am I exploring like this? There's nothing here. Jeez. Silliness. Absolute silliness. Where am I? Oh, am I going the right way? Oh no. I am. Uh-oh. Rut-row Pinocchio. We can't be having that. I need to go clap cheeks. Well, there's not really a whole lot going on in this area. Let's be honest. Oh my goodness gracious.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear his carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Oh wow. Wow. Where's this go? A mime. I don't really understand the mechanics of mimes. Like the protecting self. What is that? No idea. Whatever. Am I just trying to break it? No idea.
storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Careful, Verso.
Oops.
My turn.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to strike.
Wow.
Ready to strike.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting Gustav back probably later, but I don't know. Gustav was really not that intricate of a character, though.
Well, that will help.
There's a lot of games where walking around the levels is not visually appealing. But this game is visually appealing to walk through.
Useful.
Wow, that's a useless one. You don't want your character to die. What the F? Anyway. As I was saying,
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Oh, Dango, what's up? Shame, girl. You looking good. Shame, girl.
wow. What's going on with these dudes? They're holding something, or I don't know. I don't know what's on there. Next. Goodness, you were difficult to get to. What the F? Auto death? Okay. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. That is unique. I suppose. Do I really need this? I don't think so. Can I afford it though? I'll just get some of them. Clapping cheeks. Like I always do. I wonder if the people who worked on Child of Light worked on this. I would not be surprised. Easy peasy. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. 10%? Geez, do you want me to kill my teammates? Dear God. I don't think I need to fight him again.
Just traveling with my bruv, man. Shit.
She girl. We was brothers and she. We was singing in Swahili. Where the F am I? Oh, what the F? We're back here? Well, I combed through it. For what purpose? I don't know. I find it amazing how many games I've played where I'm scavenging for everything, looking for this, looking for that, upgrading this, upgrading that. And then you never play the game again. You never play it again. You never pick it up. Some people are crazy enough to just start up a second run. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, jeez, but I've been there. I've been there. I mean, how many times over did I play Elden Ring? Jeez. I played it about 7 times over. Trying to min-max my character. For what? I have not picked up Elden Ring in like how many years now? The only time I picked it up was for the DLC and I hated that. So, I mean, what was that for? Jeez. That's a legit question. It's a good question. You know, it's interesting because I don't regret every game I've played, but there's plenty of games I regret playing and putting my time into. Honest. What in the? Wow, that's something else. Yeah, like, interesting. That could have been a Ryu Hayabusa. What do you call it? Easter egg. A reference, rather. It could have been that, but they didn't exactly go for that. I do feel like they're trying to do a lot of references, though, to different things. You know, I kind of find it interesting, a little bit weird, the atmosphere to the beginning of the game, where everyone's on the beach, and you land, and everyone dies getting here. And I guess the idea is supposed to be that when you show up, like, most expeditioners die outright. But what's interesting is that I guess, well, I mean, look how many expeditioners die everywhere, right, in the game. It's crazy.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
That's it? Alright, well, very unique place. Very unique happening. Okay. Yeah, wow. A lot of work definitely went into this game. It's insane to me. So much attention to detail, so much fleshing out of the game's world. What is this? Oh, this is the boss? Maybe. Oh dear God. That's not good.
I'm ready. Careful, Clair.
Please survive.
Wow, that was terrible. Yeah, they know that I'm overpowered. They know. I mean, the fact that it takes this much damage to kill him. Yeah, they know. Ice. Got it.
Your existence ends now.
Careful, Verso.
Alright, I guess I'm kind of getting it. He's resistant to that.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
On me.
Energizing attack plus, oh, I get AP on base attack. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We lay the trail.
That's a good one to have, especially whenever you run out of AP. You're gonna want to have that. We came from here, right? Yeah, we did. There's over here. Uh-huh. There's nothing here. No way. What the F? Where am I? Okay, so that loops around. Well, that's unfortunate that I cannot get back up. I wish I could go back up. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, no. Oh, good, good, good. Okay.
I'm ready.
Nah, the retard squad can stay behind. It's definitely over. That's what you get for trying to talk to a guy. Alright, let's go clap those cheeks. This time. Awkward.
Ready to parry.
Okay, dog. Am I supposed to do something else with that? Okay. All right. That was good. So we're good here. Man, it's been an interesting video. Jeez Louise. I mean, it's a long video. And, I guess we covered a lot of topic matter in it. So, it's pretty crazy. So, anyway, we will be back at a later time. I wasn't really thinking I would ever finish this game, but I guess I'm kind of on my way to finish it, so we'll see about that. Anyways, though, that'll be the end here, and we will be back later.